on, engine fires, camera set, spinning tires. Where are we heading today? Tune in with me and have your say. Driving life, I'm alive, heading through the countryside. Hang with me from mountain to sea. I'll show you where you'd rather be. Driving my car, bring you along, having a chat, a laugh and a song, having such fun, but soon we are done. It won't be long when we'll be at it again. Driving life, I'm alive, heading through the countryside. Hang with me from mountain to sea. I'll show you where you'd rather be. Driving life, I'm alive, heading through the countryside. Hang with me from mountain to sea. I'll show you where you'd rather be. Driving life.
I'm not getting coffee yet. I'm still here. Hello. Well, I'm okay. I am rusty. No. No, I'm not used to waking up in the morning. That's right. I'm going to have to go to the headphones because I'm in the Lexus and the stereo and everything doesn't work as good as. Yep. So give me yeah, this is the car stereo. Yeah, no, it's all right. Give me a sec because I'll have to turn the headset on. I haven't used this for a while. So Bluetooth. Go find me a headset. There we go. The JBL Quantum 360. Come on. Struggling to Oh, no, can you not? Because I can't really hear you because I'm gonna have to. All right, hopefully. Because it was Bluetooth to the car. And let me tell you something about 2009 Bluetooth. It's not that good. So yeah, I can't hear my moderators just at the moment, but it shouldn't take too long. Won't take long, Maxi. Just hold out for a second. There we go. There we go. Hello. All right, there's the volume. Well, there's Seb. Hey, give me a second. Hey, Seb. Oi. Oh, my God. had his headphones on. But and I was like, we're headphone twins. We're headphone twins. Pumpkinhead. All right, I'm going to go inside and get a coffee. Yes, you're right, Max. I need a coffee. I've been struggling to set everything up. Not everything. I've been struggling to set up the Starlink, and I'll explain why. But I need a coffee first. That's right. That's right. Get double. All right. Now the other thing is, I did see X Ramp Rat. G'day, buddy. Hey, just so, yeah, so we can't hear you guys. So the moderators or the pit crew won't be audible today, but I will be. So when I'm talking, when it sounds like I'm talking to myself, now this is what's going to happen. Oh, if I walk out of here, I should still be able to talk to my moderators, but not to the chat. No, it's all right. Rampy. Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. So I'm just going to go in and order myself a coffee. So, oh, yeah, you can. I'm All right. Okay, peoples. I am back. Oh, they've reconnected back to the car. That's what's going on. Turn that off. I'm going to turn this whole stereo thing on. I turn the whole stereo off. I think that means now I have to get them back on my headset. I don't think it's just going to come back across automatically. Bluetooth. Oh, where are you? Oh, it says it's still connected. Disconnect from that one. Okay, there we go. Hey, you guys come back to the car stereo. Maxi. Yeah, sorry about that. How would I know that? Do you mean echo? Oh, I'm not getting any echo, not through the headset. No. No, Max, you sound good. BT sounds great. Um, but I do see some stuff. So before I start driving, because you can't do it today, Max, so I'm going to have to do this. So firstly, well, I need to turn something. Oh no, he's done a 50 as well. Oh, it's just, yeah, I know. So, but I actually have to turn that one off because otherwise I can hear myself. So that's okay. I'll just go back there. All right. So firstly, so he's done like 70. So, firstly, it looks good. I'm still the king. Don't forget that, everyone. Yeah. So Ototo, red. Here you go. Well, let's go back to the start to start with. So the way to do that is I changed to the fan funding. Right. So firstly, I just wanted to say, well, so Cody Morrison, whoever that is out there in the big wide world, thank you for grabbing the GT membership, the Grand Tour membership. Ototo member for 4 months, and then Ototo, or everybody else would know him as Red. He's gone and dropped 20 Driving Life gifted memberships, and then he's done a $50 super chat, which he says, "I'm still the king." Although I probably would have put a capital for K for king rather than the S for still. I'm just saying, if you want to be a king, put yourself in capitals, brother. But you're still the king, and don't forget that, everyone. He's up there. He's probably still He is. He is. He is sitting in a chair doing another. Why? Okay, so why is this one disconnected? Right. Okay, so I need to disconnect this one. So I'll tell you what my struggles are today, people. My struggles are with my Starlink. It's I'm using a newer cable that's plugged directly into the car, into USB-C, but it does not seem to be working at all. So I'm on the 5G at the moment, but that's not gonna work. Oh, what? You know who's listening? You know who's listening when he puts it all in capitals? Ototo, aka Red, has just dropped another. It's weird to call it a pineapple. It comes up pink, a pink pineapple. We're going to call it a pink pineapple. A sunburnt pineapple. Ototo has so far dropped 120, 100. Well, no, well, it's 20 gifted memberships, and now it's 100 kg. So two $50 super chats. I seriously, I'm speechless. Seriously, you know what? He's actually a pretty he's pretty. I don't know. He's tight with the dollar, but then he's generous with his friends. I don't know. Does that make sense, everybody? He's tight with a dollar, but he's generous to his friends. So sounds like Sounds like Max. Within reason, Maxie was saying. So I need to go back to the nobody can hear you, Max. So I think BT's right thumb is getting sore with all the hearts that she's pumping into the chat there. So all right. So I'll tell you guys, and I can't, just the way the camera's set up in the car today, I can't just turn it around and face it on me. So although, okay, actually, let me, yeah, I can't do that. Let's see if wow. I was going to see if I can do, where's the camera thingy? Here it is. Where is it? Oh, is it that one? It's this one. I'm going to see if I could do the camera in camera thing. Hey, let's maybe I'll do that today. Double box it, he says. Maxie's just saying double box it. Let's go front camera. So camera number 2. So that might work. Let's see. I just got to connect to the server. So that shouldn't take too much longer. Just because where I've got the front facing camera, it's not in a good spot to just hit back facing camera. So I can't just do that today. But if I go here, oh, Alex DeBerry, there we go. Oh, I can hear Gertrude. That's cool. All right, so I think if I just tilt this camera up a little bit. Let's go with that. Let's get me in the middle too, hey? All right, Alex DeBerry, thank you. Membership milestone. Was it 1 month? So if I hit this little button here, woo, hello. All right, that'll take a few seconds for the moderators to catch up. But I think we might do that. We could do that. The problem if I do it like this, Max, is I can't read the chat. No, if you're going to hang out with me, then you just tell me what's happening in the chat, my friend. Yep. Yeah, well, spoken like a moderator. Yeah, you do. I should. Yeah, you are. Normally, I'd be able to put the chat up through the OBS, but for some reason, it's not recognizing that it's a thing. Yep. All right. Well. Oh, nice. All right. Yeah. So, well, we had 20 gifted memberships. I just want to say to those that got gifted memberships, well done, welcome. And you guys will get, everyone will get a notification sent out to them that they got. Usually, what will happen is somebody like John. I don't know. Is John in the chat at the moment, Maxie? Oh, okay. Well, welcome. So what will happen is someone like John, he might not have even been on. And then they'll get a gift of membership and then they'll go, oh, I just got a gift of membership. So then they'll jump on the chat and start chatting, which is really cool. So usually when that happens, the person receiving the gift of membership can thank the person who gifted the memberships pretty much live. Lee, HZ73. May in Texas. It's May in Texas. She got one. Yoo-hoo. Alex Taberi, yep. I'm just going to plug the Starlink in. Simon Parkinson, he's a ledge. Grizzlejack. Woo-hoo. Oh, and Val. Val loves cats. Val loves black cats. Is it black particular? Oh. Well, there you go. So I wasn't wrong. I was just the name. I wasn't trying to guess the name specifically. I was just saying that she's a cat fan. All right. So I'm changing the cable over for the Starlink to the one that isn't USB-C. All right. So I should be able to pop back into. I think now. Robbie Chapman. Woohoo! Are you giggling? Oh, see, I forget about these things. A map link. So to do the map link, I have to do a couple of things. So that's okay. I can do that. So I have to. Oh, yes. So let's do that. I should. Smudgy glasses. Oh, I brought the wrong glasses. I just remembered. Oh, they're clean now. See, look. Maps. So Google Maps. That's what I need. So this is one. So Google Maps. Thank you, BT. What would I do without you? And what would I do without Simon? So not only was this Simon who just got a gift of membership. Well, he's doubling down. I like it. So Mount Warning. In a straight line, it's 117 kilometers or maybe like 80 miles. What is this? Mount Warning Rainforest Park. What's 173 bucks mean? No. Oh, so people, Max asked me if I had a national park. So what I'm going to do, basically what I'm going to do today is drive up to Mount Warning to do the drive part of it. I have never climbed Mount Warning, but I would like to one day. So let's just type in Mount Warning. Let's go directions. Let's go start. There you go. So Evelyn, is that Evelyn Blue? Did I say that correctly? All right. Well then, welcome and thank you. See, that sounds like one of those things where they got the Evelyn got the notification and then popped on to say thank you, which is awesome. Well, how does Bobby say it? That is awesome. So not good. Right. More options. I've got to hit copy. Can't share. Oh, now it's saying can't share your real-time location again, like it was doing the other day. Weird. There goes an Uber delivery. Let's I don't know how we fixed that last week. Can't remember. But anyway, give me a very short second. Evelyn Blue. All right, I can see. Go paste. Let's go send. All right, so there is a link, and I will pin that link. There we go. So there's a pinned link. Why won't YouTube put a mute button or a volume button on phones? Sucks so much. Whoop. Turn that off. Thank you, Max. So the Maxie just said that the link is working. All right, so that's the map that I'm going to have up. Beautiful. All right. So we've got picture in picture. So we got that camera working, this camera working, maps are working, everything's on. I have a coffee. I'm going to buy some food at some stage. But here's the problem. Here's the problem. So I bought $250 for this power bank. It is a very pretty power bank. Check it out. Very pretty. And it's not plugged in anything at the moment. I bought it because it said it has pass-through charging. When I connect the Starlink, so this is the cable for the Starlink, right? When I connect this to here and plug in the Starlink, it works. It works. However, Starlink will only run until the power bank runs out, and it's a 27,000 milliamp hour power bank, which is the biggest that you can take on domestic plane flights or international plane flights, both, whatever. So, but the problem is, as soon as I plug the charger in from, say, the car in to do the pass-through charging like it says that it does, it then stops delivering power to the Starlink and it shuts down. So that's the issue. Right. So the issue is, if I turn the car off, Starlink drops out. That's the problem. Same with the 5G router, because it's again connected into the car via the power source. Well, can I get it up here? No, I can't really get it up to the camera to show you, but I've got a triple adapter that plugged into the cigarette lighter of the car, the power source, and then I've got triple adapter, and then I've got a bunch of stuff plugged into that. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I do. Right, Maxie's just saying if he disappears, it's because there's an NBN upgrade happening near his house down there in Sydney. So BT probably won't have that because they probably got their NBN or whatever they call their fiber networky thing in America done 20 years ago. So 50 years ago they were on. Hey BT, what do you call? We call ours the national internet networky thing, NBN. What's that? National Broadband Network. Right. Do you have anything like that, BT? What's it? Yeah, broadband. Yeah. So we have this big and so then what happens is once the fiber optic was put in, then you get to choose what carrier you wanted to use in Australia. We got Telstra, Optus, and then Vodafone, and a whole bunch of other ones as well. Yeah, of the main ones. That's right. So, and so it's like you've only got one cable coming into your house, but you can pick and choose who you actually rent that cable through and pay for your internet. So, yeah, it's good. Blue what? Blue Peak. Blue Peak. What have I seen? Blue Peak. Seen that? Okay, so I'm going to now check to make sure Starlink is working. But actually, you know what? Let's get through Brisbane. Let's get out to the other side. Oh, yes, because you know what? Let's go through the tunnel. I haven't been through a tunnel for a while. Let's go through it. Oh, I like tunnels. And I got my bleepy bit. I got my bleep thing, my E-tag. No, your tunnels. No, Sydney's tunnels are too expensive. Sydney's tunnels are too expensive. All right, so my glasses are off because they suck for driving in. We are, can you tell? Yeah, I can tell. All right, now we're not going to, oh, you know what? I wasn't going to go through the tunnels today. That's right. I was going to just cruise the surface, but I'm going to go out and down to Mount Warning via maybe Boona, Bow Desert. I'm going to go down through Bow Desert. You like that one, Max? All right. Well, thank you, Simon, for your advice on the route. So that's up there in the pinned comment. For anybody who hasn't done it yet, I started using Waze, and now I don't know. Now, BT, do you guys have Waze in America? Yeah. So okay, so it's kind of a global thing, and I like using Waze, but the big thing about Waze is um, you can't follow somebody. You can't share. You can share your route or your route. If you want to call it a route, you can call it a route. If you want to call it a route, same thing. In Australia, route means something else besides the thing that holds a tree in the ground. So I don't know what. Anyway, so my if everybody watching the stream, if it sounds like I'm talking to myself, it's it's my moderators are giggling in my ears. Right, so if you don't have a route set in Waze, you can't follow. It'll just cut the link. However, in Google Maps, you don't have to have a route. You can share your location even if you don't have a route. So, is that Junior? Yeah. Just want to let everybody know Junior's now in my ears as well. So I've got 3 of my moderators, 2 from Sydney and 1 from Wyoming, the US. Mate. Good to hear your voice, Junior. He's passing out the front. 2. Are you driving? When you say meat market, you're not talking about the local pickup joint? Oh, okay. The big butcher. Big butcher. Take a photo, stick it on the Discord. So Junior. Yeah, definitely, especially for cow tag. Junior is around the corner from Max at the moment down there in Sydney on his way. Not. Oh, I know what a robot sounds like, but I know what R2D2 sounds like. So now I do have the route set for Mount Warning, and it'll probably try and take us down the highway, but that's going to change. So you can follow it as it changes. So the other thing too is if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do that, because like Max can't tell you that today. All he can do is put it up in the live chat. He can't actually say it today, so that's okay. See, I haven't even hit the like button yet. So are we going back to Waze? Okay, Maxie was just bringing up a good point that because Waze works on people using it, and a lot more people use it in the cities than in the country. So when I was in the outback last week, and another reason why I use Google Maps is because it's a lot more efficient out in the outback and out in the regional areas of Australia. Whereas in the cities, Waze is awesome because you've got so many people using it, it stays as up to date as possible. With regards to accidents, incidents, traffic, congestion, as well as the other cool bits like where the police are hiding out with their little speed cameras and stuff. So that is, yeah. So I am looking at myself. Can I do that? No, I can't even do that. This, I think just because the sun's kind of peering through the top of the windscreen, I think it might be sort of dulling out my picture in picture a little bit. Marty, hey buddy, how are you? Now, what are we going to do? Is the Commodore going through? Yeah, so check this out. We're going to sneak through here. I'll put my indicator on. I'm going to follow the Commodore. Oh, there's another milestone review, milestone thingy thing. Oh, Malachi. Hey, buddy. So is that, what was that one? What milestone was that? Congratulations, Malachi, on the 3-month milestone, mate. Good job, good job. Now, does that happen because he's now entered the chat and he's clicked on it himself? He must have, right? That's how these come up, hey? Yeah, of course. Yes. Copy. You know what I do want to find out? So I'm going to reference only planes at the moment is the fact that the boys at Only Planes have the ability to bring up those fan funding super chats and gift of membership. They can bring them back up whenever they want to, at will, at the press of a button. We need to learn how to do that. It'll be a plug-in or an extension or something. It's all good. Copy. The owner of Sid Squad, because they do it too, of course. Right. So, hey, he'd be at school at the moment. Henry will be at school. G'day to another moderator, Henry. He won't be here today because he's at school. So, well, he should be. G'day, C Tucky. How are you? Oh, BT, how do we do it when we're live? Yeah. Yeah, you press fan funding. Yeah, but but which I'm saying, BT, bringing it back up on the screen as a part of the overlay, so that we can do that at any time we want up on the screen. So, I don't know that you've ever watched the Only Planes channel. Only Planes. Yeah, they do it. Well, that's because James takes about an hour before he gets around to doing it. Oh, look, no, I get it. I'd say Texas. Is that a Texas thing? Of course. Yeah, so it is cool. I want to give you guys that ability. I think it would be better if I think it's good if all of the moderators can do it. Yeah, so and now I know what it sounds like. It sounds like I'm talking to myself on the stream again. So but for those who can keep up and have watched other live streams, people can or live streamers can sometimes just bring up the fan funding stuff. So any of the gifted memberships or super chat notifications or all that, they can bring it back up on the chat or on the screen and talk about it at will. They can do it at any time they want. And I know that Only Planes does that via their iPad, so they have access via their iPad. James and who's the other guy? Matty. Oh my God. I hope he's not sitting back listening and maybe be like, what? Isn't it? Hang on. Oh, they've changed. Okay, so does everyone remember when I got new tires put on the Hilux a couple of weeks ago? Right, so I got them put on at Goodyear. And if people can remember when I was live streaming, there was an anomaly because it was the brand new Hilux. There was an anomaly with the car's ability to read the tire pressures in the tires, because we changed rims from the mag wheels to the steely wheels, and the guys had forgotten to put the temperature, the TPMS system into the steely wheels. Well, it's not Goodyear anymore. They've now turned it into a Tire Power. So it's now Tire Power Chermside, not Goodyear Chermside. Now they were talking about that with me a couple of weeks ago, but how ironic is it that the young fella that pulled me out of the bog at Big Red, his dad owns Tire Power. So you know, just saying. So for those who don't know, go back and watch part 5 of going back to the Outback, where I take a trusty Hilux out to the back of Big Red and got well and truly bogged. Yep. It was like I was trying to drive in cement slurry. No, Max has not slapped me about that yet. No, Max, the thing is, and I'll be the first one to put my hand up and say that you said live on the chat, you said I would turn around now, I wouldn't go any further. And I did half of a 3-point turn to turn around and go back. And then I changed my mind and said, nah, go a little bit further. Well, that is true. We are going to Mount Warning. So we're not just going to Mount Warning. As in, we're not just going to take the quickest way there. We're going to take a little bit more of a scenic drive there. So we won't use the tunnel today, even though we are currently on the 5G. And tunnel or no tunnel? Quickly, put your hands up. Yep. So Maxie just said go. But Maxie just said go the way that has less traffic. But we're live streaming. Unfortunately. Yes. Firstly, it won't be 450 kilometers long there, young Maxi. And secondly, there's a Yaris GR. Hello, Yaris GR. It's on the other side of the road. I can see it. That's all that matters. Oh. No, but no, not really. Oh, up on the right at a car yard, there's one of those blow up floppy dudes flopping around. Well, the car yard. Why is it always car yards that have them? Oh, but they're so cool. See now, I do usually put the vehicle that I'm driving on the thumbnail. Yeah, people. See Tucky, what car is on the thumbnail? So I'm just saying that. Actually, I'm going to shut that window and open this window. So see Tucky, I know you're asking what vehicle am I in today. I think almost always religiously put the vehicle that I am going to be traveling in on the thumbnail. So as easy as it might be for me to just say it, I put some time and effort into those thumbnails. So I want you to go and have a look at it, please. Ooh, Porsche 944. Yes, we're in Kedron. And here's another reason I'm not going to do the tunnel today is because of the map and the GPS. Might muck it up. Is this Kitchener Road up here? No. What road's this one? Give me a sec. It is Strathmore Street. Is that right? It's excellent English, Maxi. The GPS has me right in the right spot. Allow myself to introduce myself. Accurate. I like accurate. Accurate. I like being accurate. Yes. I know you like being accurate too, Maxi. Did you hear my movie quote? Did anyone hear my movie quote? Carl Johnson. Hello, hello. Alrighty. So the setup we have today is we're in okay, see Tucky, we're in the Lexus. But I'd hope by now that you've checked out the thumbnail. So we're in the ISF. Last time we streamed out of this car, I think may have been at the track, at the racetrack. The Asian racy, and it's all Asian, so it's only Asian cars. You tell me that's a form of racism. I can laugh about it because it's not actually having a go at any human beings. I just think it's funny because I hope Aussie or American or European car owners are being offended by not being able to take their vehicles to the All Asian Day. What is the world coming to if that was the case? I'm right on the limit, aren't I, Max? Oh, there's an R8. Oh, whoops. Oh, there was an R8 V10. You know what I mean, BT, don't you? BT knows what I mean. Maybe someone. Yeah, you do. But you haven't been in your. You've got one in the family, haven't you? Yeah, I might have to meet you there. We might have to end up there somehow. Oh, wouldn't it be awesome to stick the cameras in the it's a Spider, isn't it? It's a convertible, yeah? Is it? Yeah, yeah. So, and what state does your brother live in? Kentucky. I so want to go to Kentucky. Now, is Kentucky a cold state? Okay, cool. That makes sense then to have a convertible in a state that's not constantly snowing. Right, so we are driving through Lutwyche, a little suburb. I say little. Now, BT, in that building just over there to my right is where Renee used to live, and yeah, she is my ex-girlfriend. Just let you know, she doesn't live there anymore. Oh, superior streaming. Oh, pole position. We're going to get pole position. So it just blows me away that people can't stop behind the stop line like that truck. How hard is it? Stop behind the stop line, you useless morons. Oh, I've got a little story. and oh well, there's the website. It segues onto the new website that we have. Oh, did I tell you we've got a new website that's currently not working? Right, turn your volume up on your TV, Max, so you don't miss anything while he's rebooting his laptop. So Ototo DJ and I have been working on the Driving Live Australia website. So instead of having just a Shopify website, we're going to have a proper website. So so what that means is a little bit more flexibility with regards to how we operate things, you know, other than the actual live stream itself. So, and a part of that will be the merch shop. So I'm trying to remember what day it was, but I was hanging out with Coops a few days ago. What day was it? Was it Monday? I think it was Monday, right? So Coops and I, we go to, he's going to drive me, it was Monday. So Bethany, who is the most unsupportive friend of the channel, isn't that her nickname? The most unsupportive friend of the channel. She was at work because she flies in, flies out, drives mining trucks and traders and what have you. I was getting her car fixed, so I actually put some new stuff. I let the chicken guy come through. Oh, he's from New South Wales. Geez, you're a long way from home. So, well, I say that, but we're about to go to New South Wales, so there'll be a lot more New South Wales number plates ahead. So anyway, I replaced the 2 rear shock absorbers and the 2 front lower control arms on her Suzuki Vitara, and then on the weekend, and then on Monday, I took it in for a wheel alignment and a service and everything on Bethany's behalf. So Coops, like I dropped the vehicle off and Coops drove me around, drove me back, like basically dropped me back at home sort of thing, without going into too much detail. But the funny thing was, we went and got coffee first, and we also went to Bunnings quickly so he could buy some magnets. And what happened? I'll tell you what happened. I had no less than 6 people comment on the shirt that I was wearing that morning. Let's have a guess. What shirt was I wearing that morning, people? BT, want to have a guess? Well, because you're in America, it would be slightly different. And when I produce this shirt, I'm going to make them for you too. So the shirt is the Keep Left Moron shirt. Mate, I was walking into Bunnings with Coops, and straight away a guy just looks at my shirt and goes, "Mate, awesome shirt." And I'm like, "Oh, cheers, man, thanks." And like it happened 3 or 4 times with Coops, and then it happened another couple of times after Coops dropped me off, and he went to, he had Monday off. So, but yes. So you tell me if that's not a sign that I need to get the shirts in the merch store. Yes, I already know the answer. So we are going to, you know what we're going to do? We're going to drive through the city. We'll drive through the city. But I'm also, so yeah, what I'll try and do is, I think that's the first shirt that needs to be. We'll also do a Driving Live Australia shirt as well. I'm going to do them because I'm probably going to wear them more often, like on the streams and when I go out. Like, that's my brand. Why not? Represent the good things that we do. Calling out bad driver behaviour, trying to get the road rules out to people. I was born right there. Brisbane Hospital to my right. I was born right there 52 and a half bloody years ago. There you go. That's my birthplace right there. So I'm a local. Right, now just off to the right is where the Brisbane Olympics in 2032 is going to be the main stadium's going to be built just to the right there, so just next to the hospital. BT, you were about to say something, I believe. Oh. All right, so everybody, I can't read the chat at the moment as we say goodbye to the Porsche 944. My sister, when I say my sister, Mum Pickle used to have one of those old Porsches. So what about, okay, so Bethany's going to say what the couple of T-shirt ideas. Here comes a motorcycle about to lane filter and doing it correctly too. Okay, one at a time, BT. What's the first one? T-shirt ideas. No, don't say no to Kia Carnivals. We want a Kia Carnival. We're going to be like, yes. Oh, no, I'm going to do that one. No, it's going to be I got bogged out back of Big Red. Out back of Big Red. Something like that. Yes, that is in the pipeline. That's in the works. So that's definitely going to happen after I got bogged. And I'm sure that BT has probably clipped. We'll do something in regards to one of the screenshots and the actual vehicle being bogged out there or something. So yeah. So that's ONG. Oh, g'day, buddy. How are you? I hope everything. Hope you're going well. Physically, I hope you're physically mending. So, all right. So we're going to go over the Story Bridge, shall we? Let's go over the Story Bridge. So we've got the valley to the left, so Fortitude Valley, or as we commonly call it in Brisbane, the Valley. So that's where Ototo works. He does his DJing in the valley. So the valley is to the left and the city is to the right. And we are basically going right between the two of them at the moment. There's a Reedy towing truck. Speaking of red. So, and then we come up to Kemp Place where the fire station is. BT is it's where some of the fireman calendar recruits come from. Kemp Place Fire Station, just there. There is something rattling up the back on the back pasture shelf too. Now here's the Brisbane Story Bridge. So we going. Oh, there's a bridge walk happening up there. So I'm going to give him a toot. Give him a toot and a wave. I've done the bridge walk. I've actually climbed up on this bridge. Yes, I did it. So my girlfriend at the time, yes, BT, my girlfriend at the time lived just off to the river on level 10 of one of the buildings, just over my right shoulder, which was awesome because I actually want to move into an apartment here in Brisbane on the river. That's my goal. That's my dream apartment. It's Riparian Plaza. I'm literally looking at my future balcony right now up there. That's where I want to live. I don't have to mow any grass up there. So anyway, so she bought for my birthday a together climb, the Brisbane Bridge climb. I've also done the Sydney Bridge climb as well. So happy to have climbed both of the steel structured bridges on the east coast. Melbourne doesn't really have a bridge. Melbourne doesn't really have a bridge like this. It is pretty rough. Plus, the suspension in the Lexus is a bit stiffer than standard. So now I'd be calling out Bridgage at the moment. Bridgage. We're not on Starlink, are we? We can't be. Have you still got me, BT? Is the stream glitchy at all? Oh, what do you mean not now? Oh, okay. I do like to probably Chermside. Probably got glitchy around Chermside. That's always a bad place for 5G. All right, so we're about to go along Kangaroo Point Cliffs, up on top of the Kangaroo Point Cliffs. So we're just turning, and this is where we are here. So there's the Cliffs Cafe, or Joey's, or whatever they call it now. So I'm on top of the cliffs, but there's a big cliff which a lot of people come here to do rock climbing and belaying and rappelling and what's the other thing called? Abseiling. That's it. Mostly rock climbing. So we're up on the I think this person. Yeah, we're on Kangaroo. We're literally on driving along. Well, there you go. Maxie's just saying last time he was in Brisbane, he stayed along here. So we got the river. So we're on currently now because I've crossed the Brisbane River. So, and I'm in enemy territory because I'm from the north side. And I'll say something. When I stop soon somewhere, I'm going to find out what is up on the back parcel shelf that's rattling around because it is annoying me. I'm hoping you guys can't really hear it. Yep. ONG. We've said g'day to ONG. BT did point that out. Right. So we are now going to go. We're looking for, is it Ipswich Road? So there's two main roads here. So this is around this area is where the start of Logan Road is, as well as the start of Ipswich Road. So, and if you can't tell, Logan Road goes from Brisbane to Logan, especially back in the day before all of the suburbs were sort of joined up. And Ipswich Road goes out to Ipswich, which is where we're going. So we're going to go find the start of Ipswich Road. Yes, BT. Who's feeling left out? Oh, Sarge 2. Yes, no, you did mention Sarge 2 was here. So Sarge 2, sorry. BT did mention that you had some input with the t-shirts with the what did you say? The no Kia Carnival. Oh, get out, mate. I can't agree with you on that one. Sorry. How are you, buddy? I hope you're well. I can't see the chat, so I can't. I don't know that you're there unless one of my moderators says. So don't feel left out. Oh, and Maxie hasn't necessarily been there because he was. Now, is this a turn right lane? No, it's not. I need turn right lane. That's what I need. This is what I need. Yeah, Max had to reboot his laptop, so he was sort of MIA for a little bit. But BT was there. I can definitely hear me echoing in the background there. I reckon that's you, Max. Oh, it's what? BT thought it might have been hers. Good. No, thank you, BT. BT was just trying to see if she could, see if she could hear the rattle. That's probably not the correct terminology. All right, so we've got the Morrison Hotel Morrison just to the right ahead. It sort of sits like a sore thumb, just like in the middle of a paddock over there. Good, decent steak there, but if you're on this side of town, you go to the Norman, which if we'd have continued a couple of kilometres along Ipswich Road. Oh, Hotel Morrison or the Norman Hotel? Norman Hotel, yeah. Oh, Norman Hotel is known, and I'll keep saying it because it's one of the best advertising campaigns ever. Is that the Norman Hotel is Brisbane's worst vegetarian restaurant? Because that's what their marketing campaign says. They got billboards. If you fly into Brisbane, you will see a big billboard on your way from Brisbane Airport into the CBD that literally says Norman Hotel, Brisbane's worst vegetarian restaurant. Awesome. A filet mignon. All right, we are about to turn left onto Ipswich Road, yeah? Why does it say, oh yeah, this way. Turning left. Oh, Annerley Road. Ah, crap. Yeah, Max. Oh, the head. Okay, so that was superior streaming. Always asking great questions about the technical side of what we do at Driving Live Australia. I like your questions. Do we have a name? What's superior streaming's name? Because there's too many syllables in superior. Well, I'm asking superior streaming. Is there a short name that we can talk to you by? Like crew driving. That's a three. Crew driving, that's only 3 syllables, but I'd rather say courts because that's only 1 syllable. Because, you know, that's, oh, here's one of the bridges in Brisbane that gets constantly hit by trucks. Just here as we go under. This bridge just here, this railway bridge gets hit by trucks all the time. That's why there's this big steel beam that we're going under. All right, we're going to try and, it's, what's the name? Doug. Doug. I'm going to have to remember you from, yeah, Doug, like the guy with a shovel, Doug. Yeah, but I'm going to remember you from Hangover when everyone's looking for Doug. Anyway, sorry, Doug. Much better, 1 syllable. But to answer your question, Doug, I'm using the GPL 360 wireless. We're going to turn. It's going to turn down here. Anyway, it's the quantum. Sorry, I'm still talking about the. Sorry, Max, give me a sec. All right, are we back? Okay, so the headset, this headset that I've got on, it's the. Can we? So JBL. Yeah, so it's the JBL Quantum 360, and the main reason I use this one, it's wireless. 2, the battery is that they reckon 9 to 10 hours of talk time on the battery, which is good because sometimes we live stream for 10 or 12 hours. So now I could if I wanted to plug it into power, and have it charged at the same time. But it's Bluetooth to my iPhone 15 that I'm currently talking to my moderators on Discord. So, all right. So we are across BYD. Oh, baby on board stickers. I don't like them. I do not like baby on board stickers. Center. Which way should I go? Straight. I'll go straight. I'm going to go straight. Although, oh, let's say. Thank you. They'll say Ipswich this way. Even though my map doesn't say it, it says Ipswich this way on the side. And the truck had to let me in behind me. So he did. It was awesome. Use some engine braking to come down the hill. Right, so JBL Quantum 360. I bought them from, I don't know if it was Office Works or somewhere. I definitely bought them down on the Gold Coast when I was hanging out with my friends down there. And I did a bit of a deal, got it for a good price. Harvey Norman, actually, if I remember. I think I might have bought it from Harvey Norman down near Broadbeach Waters, down there that way somewhere. Hey, Max. Yes, I am. Right. That's correct. I was just saying that I'm not actually following the current Google Maps route. It'll be rerouting, which I was going to do a one-night stand joke, but I won't do that. Yeah, well, that's all good. I'm just going to go this way because why go the same way every time? So Maxi's just saying that Google Maps gives me the option to select a route. I know that it would give me an option to put waypoints in. So I could do it that way. I do want to try and use a different app maybe one day. There's one called Tour Boss, but you gotta pay for it. So now I'm allergic to paying for stuff, but at the moment the channel can't even support the fuel that we use yet. Unless it's right. I'm going to go straight here. I know the route is saying turn left, but we're going to go straight. Oh, turn your indicator on late. I was about to go through, and then at the last second, the Skoda decided to put their indicator on to turn in front of me. So, but right. So so Maxi's asking me about roads. I'm going to say we're going to go past, not directly through, but the Queensland Tennis Centre. We're just going to go past the Queensland Tennis Centre. So, but it's just a different way because, oh, there's a Kia Carnival on the left there in the car park. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that dark gunmetal grey black colour. There we go. So the reroute, oh, really? No, that's not, no, it hasn't, because it's still going to try and take through, we're going to go out through Bow Desert. So I should put a waypoint into Bow Desert. That's what I should do. But obviously not while driving. Right. Right. So, well, I'm actually saying, wow, actually saying the whole major part of using GPS maps and stuff like that is that people use them don't know where they're going. That's not the case. I don't know about that, Max. I reckon a lot more people these days for sure, but a lot of people use them to identify things like where police are, where congestion is. They know where they're going. 9 times out of 10, I know where I'm going, but I'll put the maps on so that just in case there happens to be a road incident or something like that. So I think there's a big mix. Now, if you're going to the Queensland Tennis Centre, you'd be turning right at this intersection just here. And just over there is Pat Rafter Arena. There's Pat Rafter Arena. Oh, that confuses me. Max is confusing me behind the scenes. So, well, thank you. I was struggling with that. Oh, Sarge, great question. I have, but not whilst live streaming. So I have noticed some idiot smokers throwing their cigarette butts out the window onto the ground, as well as like just ashing out of their vehicles. Like, just like I want to pick a good word to describe that. So not idiot or moron, although that does cover it, but more like, no, not inconsiderate, Max. More like, no, something that describes how grotty and dirty and disgusting and filthy littering cigarette butts and ashing out the window, and there needs to be a good word like degenerate or something. Well, that's so. G'day, buddy. How are you? Good to have you on board. All right, so we are sort of heading back towards where we could have gone Ipswich Road, but we went Annerley Road. That was what was going on in my head. Actually, again, to the left here is another train bridge that vehicles, higher vehicles, tend to hit. And again, big like overhead. What do you call them? Overhead gantries. Overhead gantries that that will let you know if your vehicle is too high before you actually hit the bridge. Because if you hit the gantry first, you're not damaging the bridge and trains don't have to stop. But if there's a bridge strike from a truck, then they have to shut that bridge down until engineers come out and perform an inspection on it to deem it fit for purpose. So which throws the city train network into chaos when an idiot driver decides that they can fit a 3 meter high vehicle, or I should say 4 meter high vehicle, under a 3.8 meter bridge. I was just looking at the actual bridge. Now we've done a live stream and we've been through it a couple of times. The tin opener near Wynnum. What's that bridge called again? Yeah, I've forgotten its nickname. Oh, wow. The person driving this little white Corolla. Well, I know the answer to what. Yeah, I can't see the chat. So what's the question for me to? Well, it's called the tin opener, the can opener. Maybe is it named after the road that it's on? I can't remember. Duck Bridge. I remembered it, Duck Bridge, because you got a duck to get under it. Duck Bridge, 1.9 meters high. I remember the lines. 1.9. Yeah. Alrighty, so we are now on the Ipswich motorway. Quick plane spotters. Archerfield. We're just passing Archerfield. If you look on the map, you'll see Brisbane's light aircraft aerodrome. It's just off to Lyons. So as we head west. G'day, Hayden. Now, Hayden, mate, thank you again. You are an amazing supporter of the channel, and we really appreciate your the fan funding that you help and the support of the channel that you show. So thank you, mate. Just want to say thanks before you get in and say anything else or do anything else. What is it? Where's the July? Winter. It's July. What's the end of winter? Is it August? I can't remember. So the end of August is the end of winter. I like this time of year here in southeast Queensland, but we need to talk about the elephant in the room. I did let my moderators know yesterday, but we're going to be live streaming on Sunday from North Queensland again. And why is that? Apparently, I didn't do too bad out west when I was working for Master Surveying. And I've been on their books casually for like 4 or 5 years, just to help out here and there. But Mickey B called me up on a couple of days ago and asked if I wanted to potentially work more full time. I didn't really need to think about it too much. Currently being unemployed and the channel not really being able to support me financially to live off just yet, but we're looking at getting there. That's what we're going to try and do, so that I can drive live at least 4 or 5 times a week. It'd be nicer. However, I will be working around Rockhampton and kind of living away from home in Gladstone. We have a house there, and Gladstone's not that far from Rocky. And I won't go into too much detail, but it'll give the channel a bit like, and it's not for long. Like it's not long term. It's like 3 or 6 months was the sort of, it just depends how it goes. So maybe for the rest of the year sort of thing. So I reckon a few drives out of Gladstone and Rockhampton are going to be great. Down to Bundaberg. A few drives on Saturday mornings to go to potential park runs, maybe. Although if I'm working, maybe not. So, Alana, hello, how are you? Alrighty. So the route on Google Maps is still trying to take me south, but only because I haven't put a waypoint in of Bow Desert yet. But we're going to go to Bow Desert. My friend, if anyone remembers my friend Jesse, my old workmate, he's just had his second baby. Him and I did a live stream down to Victoria to pick up a caravan. So he doesn't watch the channel, but he is a fan. He is a supporter of me and what I do. Even though he's the one who's kept in touch with me since leaving the abseiling business. So he's a good guy, and yeah, so he's just had his second pup. Right, so we've just had a redirect. Under the Centenary Highway. And what I'm just trying to think. And so, well, let's come back to the website. So Red's been helping me put together a new website, and and then I know Mopsy was cringing because Mopsy's pretty techie as well, and I actually put up the temporary, just in the Discord, I put up the temporary what would you call it, the website. No, it was like a temporary website whilst we were getting it up and running. And Mopsy's come back going, "What? You don't have a domain name?" We that appreciate you. Over. I think I'm back. So I did notice, yeah. So I can actually see it's via the camera phone. It'll actually say connection failed when it's struggling to with the internet. So we're going to change over to Starlink just down here. So I'm just going to pull over. Oh, hello. I know what. All right. So I just need to do. I just need. Uh, just need to do this. Oh, I should have gone off there. Oh, he's begging for stuff whilst I'm driving. He's going to want a bunch of this too. Oh, where am I going? Yeah, I'm on the right road. So this is the off ramp down to Goodna. There's a BP down here. I've got a full tank of fuel. I filled up before we set off this morning. But I have refueled down here sometimes, especially like on the way to Warwick to the racetrack. But we will change to Starlink. Just there, I have to stop. I can stop there. There we go. And behind the stop line. Brett, if you're listening, I was all over it, but you got to understand it's going to take a little bit longer because I'm driving. Now he knows that because he's watching the stream. So don't be so demanding. Copy, Max. What's annoying, Max? Describe it. You need a new laptop, my buddy. It's overworked this morning. Yeah, sorry, I need to get back onto that. Can I do that? Oh, sweet. All right, so I'm just about to. Oh, my bloody indicator was on for too long. I hate doing that because I bag out other people for leaving their indicator on. And in the army, if you left your indicator on for too long, you'd have to OBs to the rest of your platoon. So Red's currently working on the website. I needed to send him a code. Hello, police. So let's pull into the BP here. And hopefully park where this Lance is pulling out of. Oh, it's a bloody, I can't because it's a handicap one. So I don't think there's any parks available. They're all taken. So, oh no, there's more parks here. Oh, there's more parks here. I'm just going to pull up. It's going to be a crappy view. It's going to be a view of electrical DB. Just so that I'm not in the way of other people. So I can do a few things. So firstly, I just want to thank Hayden for dropping 10 gifted memberships. Hayden, thank you, brother. You are a legend. Thank you so much. You got a bit to catch up to Red this stream so far, but no pressure, no pressure. Nobody's saying you have to. Just encouraging some healthy competition. Let's just say that. So Red is working on the website at the moment. I see on Discord there. And what else did I need to do? I needed to change over to Starlink. All right, here we go. That's what I'm doing. So I need it's gonna go glitchy for a sec. Although this one might keep going. This camera one might keep going as I change. Right, should be all sorted now. All right, lucky I didn't park across two car spots because someone just pulled in next to me. All right, I'm gonna change this one now to Starlink as well. So I have to go to settings, Starlink. Come on, Starlink. There you are. All right, so then bring this one back. So that might have frozen for a little bit, but maybe hopefully unfreezes. Hopefully my before I leave, my moderators can let me know. I will probably need to change this one over to Starlink as well. So let's do that one. There's Starlink. So and then you know what? I might even just do a test. It says obstructed. Yeah, I'll just have a quick check up on the back parcel shelf as to what it was that might have been rattling up there. Because I hate rattles. Oh, okay. That's it. Hopefully, that's sorted. Still says obstructed. Juan Diego. What a cool name. Seriously, such a cool name. That's not one. No, that's not what I want. Go away. No. Meat market. Photos just gone up in Discord. Yeah, if you want to check out the meat market. Like we mentioned before, we're not talking about Tinder, different meat market, that one. Speed test, here we go. So. All right, let's make a move. Is there a cat there too? Have you? Right. Definitely on Starlink now because we now have overhead obstruction issues. Hopefully not too. Look at it. Let's see. Let's jump lanes because we can. Jump left lane. Before Mega is only 82 up. Sorry, 82 down and 17 up. So we're hoping that improves when we get out of town a bit more to, say, Bow Desert and Boona sort of areas. Oh, you know what? I don't think I'm saying it right. Hey, it's Shibuya Crossing, Shibuya. Some people call it Shibuya. So if you make it Stubuya, it's Stubuya work. I'm not asking you, Max. I'm asking Stu. It's up to the person's name and who it is. But or he could just say yay or nay. He'll be on the chat, yeah. Crisp coaches. Stubuya. I'm going to say it that way too. All right. We are going to head to Bow Desert. What is a good way of doing that? You know what? I could have gone on Mount Lindsay Highway. All right, now I need to... Which road? How we doing? How we looking, mods? Because we're now on Starlink. So, what do you? That doesn't sound good. You know, I'm going to go on the wider view. I'm going to go on the wider view because it was bouncing up and down a little bit like in the Hilux. No, it hasn't done that yet. So I do need to now follow. Which way do I go to? Mount Lindsay Highway. Let's go recenter. Warrego Highway, right. So I'm just going to follow the route now, pretty much. So Warrego Highway, and then we'll have to turn off it at some stage. All good. Right. We are driving. Something's going on with I know Red's doing stuff because I'm getting notifications that Red is doing things, which is good. I know we know he's awake. That's for sure. He's done an incredible job already with 20 gifted memberships, as well as 2 Sunbird pineapples, which are pink pineapples, 250s. So, well, there's still pineapples here in Australia because a real $50 note is yellow in colour. So that's why we call them pineapples here in Australia. However, YouTube isn't Australian; it's American. So it's a bit too hard to say, "Hey guys, you should change your colours of your gifted memberships and super chats and stuff. You should change the 50 from pink to yellow. You should change the 10s to blue. You should change the 20s to pink." Like that's what? Oh crap. Oh, it's okay. I didn't take the Warrego Highway because right now this car's going so. Well, that Mazda that I couldn't get across. What a moron. Why are you driving 80 and a... Oh, okay. All right, so we're on the Cunningham Highway. The reason why it was going to take me on the Warrego Highway is because it was going to make me do a U-turn. I don't want to do a U-turn. We're going to go out this way, out towards Boonah, Bow Desert, Mount Warning. That's that sort of direction. It's trying to make me do a U-turn. Screw that. Oh, truck. That's not quiet, is it? Trucks are so loud with their straight cut bloody ears. I should do this. Let's do this. set up a different map. So Bow Desert's about an hour away. Sorry, you're very oh no, all good. It's just when you said something, it was quite quiet, and I've turned my volume up all the way. So now, if somebody like Tezza or Junior comes in, it's going to blow my eardrops out. Sarge 2, take care. Hopefully we'll catch up with you again before the end of the stream, maybe. Baby blue. We did have a little bit of leg action at the start of the stream, but other than that, it's been quiet on the leggy front. Baby blue, good to have you on board again, because you're a legend. So I've just set up my iPhone maps. It's always good to have a second maps open, set to different destinations. So I've just set it for Bow Desert. But we are going to go out towards Queensland Raceway. So past Amberley Air Base and past Queensland Raceway. And then we'll turn next. Dear Whisperer, g'day. How you doing? Let's jump in the right lane. Oh, okay. Oh. If you're listening, Red, I'm trying to give you that information, but it literally says, cannot send. It said send message failed. Message failed. It's failing to send a message. So bear with me. So what's it call it? So demanding. Yeah, the Jinx Max. But he's so demanding, he doesn't care. Oh, I know. No one wants to be distracted. It's like Red likes to tell me what to do all the time, even if I'm a subject matter expert at something, he still likes to tell me how to do it. You can't say you don't, Red, because you do. But I forgive him because he drops pineapples. I just look at him sometimes now. Like, I'll be a subject matter expert. What am I good at? Okay, I'm good at driving. Yeah, he'll still tell me how to drive. What's that, Max? You know what? I'll tell you what. You know what I'd be happy to do? So DJ Ototo or Red does have a little bit of merch. I would be more than happy, because he's been such a supporter of the channel. I'd be more than happy to have a link across to his merch at some stage too, because it's entirely different. I think him and I should do a collaboration together at some stage as well, with regards to I don't know, music and driving or something like that. We'll think of something. See you, Stu. Take care. And Red and I still have tickets to Japan. We just need to work out it's time to go. I'm still thinking March is the best time to go. I'm thinking when the Formula One's on next year. We need to set Brett and I need to make that happen. Not even kidding. All right, so we are going to take this next exit. We're going to take this next exit. All right, how's everything going? I think our camera 1 is going okay. Camera 2, hopefully going okay. No, I think Maxie's just saying that the car looks suddenly out of focus. I'm going to say that Maxie's old, going blind. Eyes. Bionic eyes. What is dinging? Something is dinging. One of my things is dinging. Max is talking about violent stuff in my ears. So I'm not going to repeat that. It's not within our community standards, Max. So I'm not going to repeat that. Okay. I know what the ding is now. It's the other map telling me where to go. Now I know what it is. There's a little ding. I can hear it in my ears. You won't be able to hear it on the stream. Well, so, okay, can you be more specific? Are you saying that the main camera 1 is out of focus, or camera 2? Right, so that's camera 1. It'll always be camera 1. Out of focus. I'll have to, see, I can't. Oh, we've got a lock up. The truck's locking the trailer's up. There's some smoke coming off the rear right. Ooh, smell that. Well, he was hoping to, like a lot of truck drivers do, not have to stop at the give way sign. And I'm going to also suggest that his trailer's empty, because if it was full, it probably wouldn't have locked up. It does stink. That does stink. Smelly. All right, so we've now turned onto the, I don't know, Ipswich Boona Road. Yep, that's what it is. How I guess that. On our way to Peak Crossing and then Boona, maybe. Right, so Max has just mentioned there's a place this way. Oh, that is, I need a photo there. I need a photo there. Oh, that's gold. Are we going to do a U-turn quickly? I need to stop and get a photo I'll show you. I'm going to do a U-turn here. I'm just going to do a quick U-turn. I've been wanting to stop and do cool photos like this, like heaps, but I always just drive past. But we're going to do a U-turn. So it's 2 cars. And I'll show you why. I'm going to take a photo. That's so good. Oh, that's so bad. Right. So I'm going to stop here. Now, how do I do this? Right, okay. I just got to let the car behind me go. All right, everyone, if you can see now, there is like a really cool old petrol station that we need to get a photo at. So I'm just going to pull up here and then, I don't know, make it look like we're filling up, I guess. So, photo opportunity. I'll show you. It'll go up on Discord. So let me put those photos up on the Discord. It's so cute. These are the sort of photo opportunities that I want to take with so car photography. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. All right, they're up already. I go quick, all right, now with Discord. Yeah, thank you, headers. Cool, cool, cool. All right, now I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. There's a that's terrible. Although I'm probably better off doing a 3-point turn. Actually, I'm probably better off just coming. Actually, no, you know what? Doug, Doggy Doug. Yeah. Copy. Is it still like I leave? I like to know more information. Oh, it's vanished. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, but not okay at the same time. Right, now has it come back? Has that come back now, Doug? Thank you. Yeah, it's just again a matter of turning it off and turning it back on. So thank you. Without you guys letting me know what's going on, I can't really do anything. All right. All right, there goes the petrol station on the right again. It's so cool. It's like I want to come back one day with like a Ferrari or something like that, something really nice and new and high tech, and park it and make it look like we're refueling that petrol station. Have you checked it out, BT, on Discord yet? There you go. Yeah, I think so. There's a house just on the right here that's got a bunch of old trucks like Dodgers and are they all Dodgers? 1, 2, 4, like Tomater. There's Tomater. It's so cool. Oh, getting distracted by all the cool scenery. But because I'm not driving I'm not driving through the outback trying to get from point A to point B to go to a hotel, I can stop and take a photo here and there now. Actually, I'm going to bring Rusty back here. Need to remember this road where the old petrol station is, with the rusty Bowsers and the rusty. Oh, okay. When I get Rusty back on the road. Now, has anyone here seen Rusty, BT? Have you seen Rusty? You don't know what Rusty looks like. I'm going to put a photo of Rusty up. Yeah, I'm going to do another one. I'll have something. Oh, actually, did I not put the photo of Rusty and the one that my old Rusty in out west, in the outback? Yes. Yes, those two cars the blue one, that's the one that we saw out west that I ran into the guy I sold it to. And the other one is sitting in the front yard of the house. It just doesn't run. It doesn't run at the moment. I just need to get it up and running again. That's all. It won't take much, and I keep saying this. So I need you guys to hold me accountable. So, you know, hold me accountable. Who holds me accountable? Is it Cal 6 keeps asking me when the EOS is going to be ready again? Yeah, I remember. I can't. No, it's Cal 6, 100%. Cal 6, where are you? I was almost down at Toowoomba again today. And I looked at my UHF handheld and I was thinking, should I bring it? And I should have, but I didn't. Oh, fighter jet. Where is it? Oh, I just heard it go over. Where's my sunroof? I don't know where it is. A fighter jet just over. Oh, there's a nice old. You know what fighter jet sounds like. I just heard it, and I'm so close to Ambly. So, all right, Red, do I need to do anything with that one? Red will let me know. He's still mucking around with trying to get the DLA website up. And so I don't want Mopsy to be disappointed because he did put that note on the Discord to say, what are you doing? You're not even using a proper domain name. No, we are. We definitely are. Hello, Australia flag. Cool house. I like that. I would live out this way. Except it's the south side. It's the southwest of Brisbane. So, right. So, if I shut down camera number 2, it doesn't just leave a black box there or anything. It actually just disappears. Is that what happens? That's good. That's so good. Over there. Oh, of course we're back. Okay, that's weird because I would have thought. It's just going to tell me just to pick a U-turn. Oh, why not? Let's just some nice houses out here. Some cool mountains too. I would have thought that the picture still would have worked. This camera 2 should have still been on. That's weird. Now I can't see the stream, so I don't know. I'm just relying on my moderators to tell me what's going on. So, oh, is it? Okay, so if I do that and then go that again. Now give it a couple of seconds, that comes back. And again, it's just a matter of turning stuff off and turning it back on again, which sucks. What do you do, people? What do you do? Like, let's practice some treeage. Check out this tree. Oh, we're going to turn just before. It's a really cool tree. Oh, it's in the middle of the road. Oh, check this out. I've never been on this road before, I don't think. Check this tree out. It's a dead tree in the middle of the road. This is awesome. This is so cool. I'm going to do a U-turn because this is the way I need to go. It's telling me to do a U-turn. There's a big dead tree in the middle of the road. That's so cool. All right, time to test out the I just like leave the tree there. I reckon when they built the road around that tree, that the tree was still alive at the time. That's my presumption. Did I say that correct? Presumption. Oh, that's a dirt road. Oh, I don't want to go on the dirt road. All right. Hey, we just came. That's all right. 2K back to the main road. Hey, we wouldn't have known about that cool tree if I didn't turn off the main road just to try and check the techie stuff, the camera equipment. Not a bad day. There's some smoke around, or at least some haze. Worst day. Definitely not the worst day. Go back and check my other map now and see where it's telling me to go. It's funny, it's telling me to turn right. It's telling me to go back to Ipswich. That ain't happening. All right, who wants to hear the V8? I like how the first person to say me is BT. Such a little bogan. BT's a bogan. Oh, okay. And what does it sound good on the computer? Oh, good. I'm so glad that it doesn't have the sound cancelling. So before you joined us, BT, I think before you even found the channel, I think it was before Bobby found the channel through Aussie Baywatch. I took this car out to the racetrack at Queensland Raceway, and you couldn't hear it. You could only hear me talking, but the microphone I was using at the time sound cancelled out the car, and it sounds crap. Now that live stream is up. It's in the back catalogue. So it's up and out there somewhere. And so yeah, it's actually there was a bunch of I think we drove out to the track, or maybe the live stream was started at the track, and then I go out onto the track, and I was all racing around similar to what we did at Lakeside just recently, but you cannot hear the car at all. It's terrible. So I'm getting, and the other cars, like you can hear me saying, oh, that other car was like blowing flames and making poppy noises and what have you. And you can't hear it on the stream. It was terrible. The next day, that's when I got the wireless the road microphones out. Did a live stream the next day to make sure that you could hear the car. So we've been. Who was that, Max? Oh, Hayden. Hey, Hayden, thank you again for it was 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate your support, brother. Take care. Don't run too fast. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. All right, so about 20 kilometers. What? About 20 Ks. So we're not actually going to go get out to Boona. We'll be turning off before Boona. Oh, desert. What? Sorry, what was that? Yes, Raph Downey. So Maxi is saying in my ear that Raph Downey is the only place. Did you say the only place in Australia that has? Now, do they actually use it, or is it just there for prosperity? Right. So I'm going to have to say that. So Max is saying to me, it's a bit cryptic at the moment, but what Max is saying is that Raph Downey has the one and only, still currently used, tornado warning siren that's attached to the fire station at Raph Downey. Our map is telling us to go through. We're going to go through Raph Downey. Oh, is it far off the beaten track? No, well, all I can hear is Max saying, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah. Hey, hey, BT, do you know that? Do you know that as an Australian saying? Yeah, nah, yeah, nah, it's yeah, nah. Yeah, do you know that as an Australian saying, or is that a saying that's known around the world? Well, like, you can't. Oh, right. So yeah, okay. No, as far as I'm aware, it's an Australian. It's a contemporary Australian slang, which means it means no, but it's like yeah, nah. It's like should we go to Rathdowney and what Maxie was trying to work out is how far away off today's route is it, and he was trying to work out in his head if it's worth going. So our way of saying no is like yeah, nah. And it's contemporary because it hasn't been. It's an Australian saying, but it's not been around for very long. So, when was that, Max? Last time, yeah, no, was used. Oh, the last time the siren was used, yeah. Last time the siren was used for a tornado, yeah. Which gap? Cunningham's gap? Are you talking about the gap at Waterworks Road? Oh, oh, yeah. Yes, the gap at Brisbane. Yes. Nah, when? You give me a time. Like in 1972 or when? Nah, I can't remember. 20 years ago, I was in the army down in Sydney. For Brisbane. Get on your side of the road, mate. Get on your side of the road. I can't talk. I need to get on my side of the road too. Hey, okay. So what year was that? We're trying to look up the year. Maxie's going to look up the last time that, like, the actual sort of dates when the last time the tornado siren at Rathdowney was used to actually warn people of the tornado. Australia's not north. No, Australia's. Sorry, BT. Yes, we are at Starlink. Why do you ask? Yeah, some trees. There's a bit of trees. Should I put the Starlink out on the top of the car? I might do that. I'll do that. I'm going to put the Starlink up on top of the car. Sometimes I don't like doing it, but I'll do it out here. It could possibly help. So let's do that. Trust me, its magnets are solid. But you're right. Yeah, I haven't ever since the camera fell off the car. I haven't really liked using it. Well, it does still work. I'm going to take it. I should pack it. I'm going to pack it with me we'll crack out the 360. I haven't used it for maybe 6 months now. Yeah, oh, you know what? Was it the Christmas Day? I think we used the camera. Yeah, the Christmas lights last time, and that was my first copyright strike. Yeah. Oh, there you go. So BT was in there. Nice. Yeah. Well, you were, getting in the spirit wearing Christmas lights around your neck. So, maybe not that night. So 2008, was it November 16, did you say? Yeah, so it was a Sunday. Why do tornadoes like to hit people on a Sunday? Seems. Well, it was 2 days before my birthday, just saying. Right, so Maxie was saying that so the Gap and Rath Downey aren't near each other though. And then what? It went south. Oh, Rath Downey. Right. So you're saying it developed down here. They used their horn. They got all horny, and then I like that the taxis use their indicator. Like, are you going to actually turn right at some stage? I believe so. Yep. So we'll give space because it's a Cairn Carnival. All right. So we're starting to come into like the mountainous area of southeast Queensland. Although there's a lot of mountains in southeast Queensland. The mountain range, the diagonal range, goes from Cairns to Melbourne pretty much. So, it passes Brisbane. 8 kilometres until we turn onto the Bow Desert Boona Road. So when we make that turn, I'll have a look at a place to potentially, because I don't like slowing down from 100 kilometres an hour just to do something like fix a camera or, put the Starlink up on the outside of the car or whatever. But if we're going to slow down and make a turn, that's a good time to do it. Good time to check systems, do a systems check. Max is just saying it's good that the OPN boys or the plane spotters. Well, you say that. Live streaming wasn't really a thing in 2008. Right, so Max is just saying that where OPN and other plane spotters go out to the airport, that in 2008, the 16th of November, which was a Sunday, the last time, well, it was quite a big storm, sort of started developing down here near Rath Downey and Ipswich, sort of southwest of Ipswich. As it got to Brisbane and hit the Gap, and then Brisbane Airport, speeds of 184 kilometres an hour winds were. But see, this is what Max says. Max says it was a good thing that the boys weren't streaming out there that day. But we all know that their record-breaking stream that they've ever had was when the cyclone hit the Gold Coast, and they were live streaming. Oh, fake cyclone. Have you seen Broadbeach? It's now Skinny Beach. They cancelled a whole bloody a whole air show because of it. Right, and so just for those listening, they didn't cancel the air show, the Pacific Air Show, because there was a cyclone on at that time. They cancelled it because the cyclone wrecked the beaches. That is actually like the grandstands where you watch the air show from. So Cyclone Alfred apparently wasn't really a cyclone, even though it's called Cyclone Alfred. So, so can we call it the cyclone formerly known as Alfred? Ex-tropical cyclone Alfred, or severe depression, land in the beach. That's okay. That's okay. All right, so we're going to come into, well, there's the dead centre of town on the left there. Lots of tombstones. Ms. Ranger Danger, hello. So we're coming into a place called Colson. That sounds American, eh? That sounds like a place that you'd find in the southern America, southern United States. I don't know, what does it remind me of? Colson. Sounds like a town you'd see in Texas. Oh, look at the mountain ranges off into the distance. Is that his first name or his last name, Max? Last name Paulson. I had a sergeant in the army when I was a young fella. His last name is Paulson with a P instead of a C. He's still on my Facebook, actually. Greg. Hello, Greg, if you're not watching. You were okay. He was okay. Montana. Montana. What's Montana all about? Oh, that's right, Breaking Bad. Not Breaking Bad, the other one, Brokeback Mountain. Wyoming, Montana, whatever. New Mexico. It's all the same, isn't it? It's all in the northern hemisphere. Y'all use imperial measurements. Actually, I can't wait till the state breaks away. Some state of the United States starts using metric instead of imperial. Actually, just I'm going to let everybody know right now to gear up and like for more of these live streams and everything. I've actually changed the temperature scale on my phone to Fahrenheit. I've changed it to Fahrenheit so that I can get used to what temperature. So last night it was 60 degrees after I picked Bethany up from the airport. 60 degrees Fahrenheit, which was 15 degrees Celsius. There you go. I'm getting used to being able to swap and change between the two. Yeah. Yeah, so, well, that's why I want to be good at it. And yes, before you ask, BT, yes, the road is very rough. Yeah, concrete, floodway. It's a floodway, which come out of the floodway up the hill a little bit. It goes back to Benjamin. There we go. Oh, that's better. So, I think last time I was out this way, I was walking up Mount Maroon with some friends of mine, and I remember it was when the stream was only just in its infancy, and I asked my friends, "Hey, what's a really good way of getting some traction, getting some going viral?" And they literally said it was the first time anyone had said, "Oh, you know what? While you're live streaming, have an accident. Have an accident." Well, you know what? I had an accident a couple of weeks ago, didn't I? Actually, it wasn't an accident because the guy ran me off the road on purpose. Yeah, well, it's an incident. I was involved in a vehicle incident. I think I'm going to talk to my police officer tomorrow about it. So I say my police officer. She's actually married, so she's somebody else's police officer. What? She's a cutie. Where? Is that your segue? Weird segue. That's a weird segue. That's a weird segue. Oh, Maxie's changing. Maxie, what? What? She was nice. You know how much easier it is talking to a police officer when they're good looking? It's just so much easier. But yeah, see, BT agrees with me. But is he a good-looking dude? Well, then, no, that doesn't count there, Junior. Junior's just said about the brother-in-law. Now, I don't know if you should, BT, Junior, send a photo to BT and she can judge whether he's a good looker or not. Nah, don't go anyway, mate. So, just look, men and women generally see the world differently. So, I'd much rather, I don't know why Red's probably still listening in, maybe. Red always asks me, Treeage, constantly speak. He'll put some clothes on and then come out and say, how do I look? So I am not going to see him the way women see him. I'm not. I'm not going to see wearing particular clothing thinking, oh, yeah, he's a good looker, or, oh, yeah, I like his style, I like his shoulders, his forearms, I don't know, whatever women look at, I don't know. And allow me to go out on a limb here and say that it depends on what mood that a woman's in as well, as opposed to what she takes notice of. So, he might put some clothes on, come in, go, how do I look? And if a woman's in a particular mood, she might just look at his eyes and go, yeah, you look fine. You look great. And not even look at the clothes he's wearing. I don't know, maybe that's a thing. Depends on the mood you're in. But Red comes out and asks me, last night was easy because he come out wearing black. And I said, good, black, easy, don't muck around. And then he's like, what colour shoes should I wear? And I just like, black, just go black. Just go black, black, black. Black on black on black last night. So that was easy. But he shouldn't be asking me. He should be asking girls. He should take a photo of himself, stick it up on his Instagram, and say, girls, what do you think? That's exactly. Thank you, BT. Even BT agrees, Red. That's what you should do. Take a selfie, put it up for the girls, and do a poll. Do a poll for 10 minutes and say, should I go out? The thing is, he leaves everything to the last minute, so he doesn't have time to do that. Junior's talking about when you're married, you never need to ask, how do I look, honey? What do you think, bub? What do you think, babe? Who are you trying to impress? Oh, come on. Look, you know what? I've dated a girl here and there, so I like to dress up and what was that, BT? I like to dress up and look good on my girl's arm. I don't want to be an embarrassment for her. I put some effort in. So except I reckon the cat will probably not just say you look great, just not upset you. No. That's right. So BT's comparing asking her son versus asking the cat, how do I look? How do I look? Humans can tend to lie. This is a lot of times when humans will tell a little white lie just to make you feel good, even though it might not necessarily be the truth. Now, again, this is why I don't lie. If you come out and you look like a sandbag tied in the middle, or is it a bag? Is it a potato sack tied in the middle? That sounds better. I'm going to tell you, you look like a potato sack tied in the middle. If you don't want to go out looking like that, go and get changed. But then you can get changed if you want. If you come out looking schmicko, I'll say it. Well, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I used to lie as a kid, as a teenager. I used to lie all the time. And I was so bad at it. I would almost never get away with it. But it took, because I didn't grow up with a father, it took until I joined the army for that to become not a thing. So I will literally tell a kid that Santa Claus does not exist. I'm not going to lie. If they ask me, that is, I'm not going to go around crushing kids' dreams on purpose. But if they ask me, I'll say Santa Claus, God, and love. Now that'll destroy a child. Ask Pickle. I have these conversations with Pickle through his life. So Pickle knows that I don't believe in certain things, but he also knows that I'm not going to tell him what to believe in. So not at all. I'll judge you on your beliefs, of course. That's what we do as humans. But I'm not going to necessarily judge you positively or negatively. But if you're a 40 something year old person and you still believe in Santa Claus, or here's a good one, if you believe the earth is flat, well then, of course I'm going to judge you. Earth is flat. Oh, what's today? Was I supposed to have an appointment today? Oh, no, I missed a phone call about a potential appointment, which might be tomorrow, maybe. That'd be good. Doctor's appointment. Who doesn't need one of those? Whack. What? Oh, do you mean like a psychologist? Oh, but I thought it was the psychologist or psychiatrist is known as quack, not just the GP. All right, can we do a poll? Who thinks? Kidding. But I quack was specifically a mental doctor, so a psychologist or psychiatrist. Oh, okay. Shrink. Gotcha. Well, the reason why is because that I thought if you were going mental, you're going quackers. So you go see a quack if you're going quackers. I always thought that. So, who's voting what, BT? What do you think? Okay. So a quack is the normal doctor, or any kind of doctor, right? Anyone with I don't know, a doctorate is a quack. I don't know, just a GP. All right. So you wouldn't call a shrink a quack. It's called a shrink. Okay. Hey, you know what? Never too old to learn. Just saying. Um, so we've done 120 kilometres this so far today. In a straight line, and we've gone down like 2 notches on the fuel gauge, which is like just under full. Oh, this car goes well, I tell you. I will be doing another drive to Sydney. I want to do another drive to Sydney. No, well, I want to do another drive to Sydney in the Lexus at night instead. At night when it's cooler, still during winter, so it has to be in the next sort of 6 weeks, and with less weight in the car, and maybe able to squeeze more fuel in the car. So, You know what? I might have to draft the truck as well, like Junior was, because um, because we're about 55 kilometres to stretch the legs on the legs. So nighttime, no headwind. Obviously, still have a jerry can of fuel, but 20 litre jerry can of fuel only weighs about 15 kilos, so that's not bad. So, yeah, I did, Junior. So I had a, well, how's that truck? Was that a big Silverado? I had a big truck battery in the back to try and power some of the systems in the car. But so I'm set, like, and why I have that is that I can turn the car and turn systems. If I turn the car off now, we lose Starlink, we lose 5G. It becomes a pain in the butt. So we're going to get some trees. Right. Junior, I'm going to have some trees here. So once we get some clear sky. And at the start of this morning's stream, I did actually show people the Anchor power bank, and the problem that I'm having with it is that it's supposed to be a pass-through charging power bank. I can run the Starlink off the power bank, but as soon as I start trying to charge it at the same time, it stops supplying power to Starlink. It's really weird because I bought it specifically. So I all right. Should have the P&P should be back there soon too. I haven't stopped to put the Starlink outside yet. That could help. I have to do that yet. Still sitting on the back parcel shelf, looking up through the back window, which is obviously going to affect it slightly. But how often have we seen Starlink dishes sitting in people's windscreens and sitting on their dashboards out west? Is P&P back on? All right, give it 5 seconds and then try not to giggle. Well done. Good not giggling unless you mute it yourself. We're getting near Bow Desert, I think. Yeah, but far 7 minutes from Bow Desert. And then from there, we go to find our route to Mount Warning. And the thing about Mount Warning is we're going to try to find one or two good positions to actually look at Mount Warning. So we will go to the Mount Warning National Park car park. That's must. Again, it's probably going to be a bit sort of jungly, so there could be some trees. But we will persevere. But my thing is that I want to try and locate a couple of spots to actually look at Mount Warning from, rather than being at the bottom of the mountain, probably surrounded by trees and not have a view. So we'll set a course. Well, we already have. We'll continue on our course to the car park where you would park your car and then go for a walk up Mount Warning. Now, I don't know if you can still walk up Mount Warning or whether it's like an Indigenous heritage sort of site that you're not allowed to walk up anymore. So, like Uluru or Ayers Rock. Oh, this place looks familiar. I think my friend Shelley bought turf from down here. There's all these turf farms. We're driving through. What's this one? Allen View Turf. There you go. But a bunch of turf farms around here to buy your turf from. Horse race track. It's Bow Desert Racetrack. We're passing it just now on the right is a horse race track. Yes, the Bow Desert horse race track. It's just there. You can't miss it. Look, there's one of the towers that the commentators sit up and watch the horses from and do their and coming around the final bend now. They are 1, 2, 3, blah blah blah. I cannot commentate like a horse racing commentator. I'm not even. Well, I was going to say I'm not even going to try, but oh, that's right. Bogan Park. I've been here before. I think we've been here before. I called you a bogan before, BT. Oh, it's Ill Bogan Park. Ill. Is Ill short for little? Like Little Bogan Park? Don't know. But you know what? I've stopped now. So allow me to put the Starlink up on the roof of the car. Bow Desert Race Club. There you go. There's the front gate to it. I'll point us at it. There you go. There it is. All right. Allow me to. All right. Which window am I going to go out? I'm going to go out this window. There's a statue. What's this stat? Where? Oh, wow. What? Are you finding big things to stream again? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. I'll just move the dish outside. This will get a bit glitchy. I've got to go through the window. Through the window. Right, so that should come back. P&P will come back. Let me know. Yep, P&P will come back. I am going to make a phone call, so I'm just going to mute the stream. All right, and my Discord should just pop back. There it is, perfect. All right, so Starlink is on the roof. Phone call is sorted. Can somebody, meaning a moderator or somebody on the stream, check? I don't know how well Red has gone at getting the website up and running yet, but can somebody go to etiquette.com.au just to do a check? drivelive.com.au and see if it's a website or if it's an error. Standing by. All right. All right. Oh yeah, you're on my headset. How are you, mate? Well, I was just having a check. Okay. What? Like, does it matter? Why does it matter? Okay, but okay. I mean, I don't. Yeah, yeah. Get out. That's what I wanted. That is so good. That is so good. That's okay. Yeah, dude, that is sick. That is exactly that sort of thing I want. No, that's cool, but like, I don't understand why somebody can't just go to the website and just check it. Okay, it's not complete. That's fine. It's not going to hurt anything. It's not going to break it. You want to have a launch party for it. All right, I'll say everyone on the stream, don't check it out until it's done because Brett will get upset because he likes. We want people to see it ready, up and running, going. Boom. Now I'm lost. He's nearly done. Are you working on it now? You earn your money hard, man. You earn your money hard. Lucky nobody else from your work is watches the stream. Not yet, anyway. I've turned the wrong way. I have to do a U-turn. I was all distracted by you. So anyway, you're nobody can hear what you're saying, but I'm on the phone to Red at the moment. But I'm going to do a U-turn. Oh, Rath Downey. It's only 31 k's away. That's not too bad. But we're not going there. All right. I will not. You let me know when it's done, and then I'll say to people they can go to. In the meantime, nobody go and have a look at the website yet. Well, all right. Can I let you go? I'm gonna get out of the car. Thank you, buddy. Soon. Oh, he hung. You know what he does? He hangs up on me. He goes, "Do you know what the sound of do you know what the sound of a track backing up sounds like?" And then hangs up on me. What? You've never heard that joke before? There's so many cars coming. Is that Junior? I'm going to guess that was Junior, even though it sounded like BT. Oh, was you? Well, I was going to say it sounded like you, but it's the kind of thing that Junior would have done. So I'm glad you guys are mixing it up, making me double guess myself. Then that's okay. Now Junior did that because I'm going to think it's Henna's. Junior's making me think it's Henna's, but it's not. That's right. Was I correct? Please tell me I was right. I hate being wrong. All right. Now, there's a coffee shop. There's a coffee shop up here somewhere I went to the day that the last girl that I was seeing broke up with me. Now you're being sad for me. Oh, thank you, BT. Normally you're bagging me out. Hey, there's some spare parts in front of me. Is it the same color? It's even the same color. Wonder what C. Laughing at me, not laughing with me. Yeah, exactly. I wish I could have a bunch of parts off that car. So that's the coffee shop to my right at the moment is where I was officially broken up with by what's her face? What's her name? Well, now I'm hungry. I want to go to the coffee shop, but I also want to park like out the front of it because the car's going to stay running. You know who it was. You know who it was because we were for about 2 days. Yeah. So this car wants to pull out, but I don't know that I want to pull in here because this is Bow Desert, and it was funny because now I'm going to laugh at BT because she struggled to say the word Bow Desert before. Yeah, you did, but that's okay. You're allowed to. I'm just looking for a park. That's the motorcycle park. I'm gonna just turn. Oh, I only just squeezed through there, didn't I? There's nowhere to park to go to. Okay, did you see it, or is it on your map on the map? Copy. So no, thank you. Blech. No. I don't like chains. I like going to the little person. Oh, there's a cafe, but no, it's a hair and beauty place. Oh no, I don't like like I say Starbucks. The only Starbucks I'd really ever want to go to is the one at Shibia Crossing. The one, maybe I'll just go up here. Let's go up this back street. Yeah, I'd rather support the little guy. Yeah, but that's not a real coffee, Junior. That's not a real coffee. Oh, there's a police station. I didn't see the police station first. I saw the unmarked police car. I was like, that's a cop car. And then I looked at it. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's parked out the front of a police station. So does it fair? All right. Zarafas, you say? Oh, I don't want to. I'm just seeing what else is around the club. Cafe open. Oh, was any parks here? No. Oh, good. Oh, you know what? That park is still here. Hey, the one that the little Mazda pulled out before. You know what? I'm going to give it a crack. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. No, there's no cars, no traffic. I'm backing in. If Discord, oh, sorry, if Starlink goes down, it wasn't my fault. I mean, yes, it was, but it's the building I parked right next to. Anyway, okay, so I'm in a spot. I am. I don't want to turn the car off. I don't want to turn the car off. You know what I can't do? You know what'd be cool? Because you don't need the key in the car. In the like, there's no ignition. It's a push button start. This car. So what would be cool is if I could just lock the car whilst it's still running. That would be sick. But I don't think I can. And I didn't bring my wallet. That's silly, isn't it? All right. Ah, yeah. But have you ever tried to lock your car while it was still running? That's cool. So all right, so I'm gonna hop out of my car, my phone with me, but not the headphones. So you guys probably, I don't know what's gonna happen. Pop in, pop out, whatever. Oh, let me set back up again. They're closed. That's okay. Service station time. Look, it's okay. You know what? I can do the Sarge. I can do the Sarge bloody food, the Sanger. Oh, no, it's okay. I don't need a coffee, right? I don't need a coffee. I don't need a coffee. No. Bakeries are too many carbs. Too many carbs in bakeries. You put weight on just by smelling it. I'm kidding. No, it's okay. You know what? I don't know Bow Desert very well. And look, let's be honest, little sort of out of the city towns like this do shut shop a bit earlier because there's no demand. Maybe. What's it called? It's called Bean 2. It's called Bean 2. And then question mark. Yep, T-O question mark. Bean 2. It's all right. We're just going to do. Oh, deja vu. Oh, look, there's a car park right there now behind the range of danger. But they're shut, so it doesn't even matter. Boo. Oh, there's Red's Kitchen. That's okay. We'll turn left here again. And we'll go all the way to the end this time. That's good. I'll just find a servo. Actually, what's that? Yeah, I missed it that much. Yeah, I didn't miss it by very much. But the lady that walked in front of me was told, "Oh, I do need to let you know that we are closed." And then I just turned around, walked straight back out the door. In a street. That's all good. That's a good. What's that? A 8-hour day? It's a solid 8-hour day. 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right, Bow Desert Showgrounds. It's 23 degrees here, or 71 degrees Fahrenheit. There we go. Because I can do it quick now. I can do it quick. Feels like 71. All right, so we are now on our way to. Well, I mean, I was going to try and find a service station, something. What's out here? Anytime Fitness, something out here. Tell me, there's a McDonald's here. Oh, Airpole, that'll do. They've got fooderies. Oh, it's an IGA. All right, there's going to be something here. There's going to be something here. They blocked off the turning lane, so I can't turn into there. What? There's a YouTube channel advertising themselves on a billboard. Maybe Driving Live Australia. I have actually thought about, imagine Driving Live Australia advertised on a billboard. Oh, here's the Raffers. All right. You know what? Are they drive? Oh, they're not. Oh, they got a window. All right. I'll do the Raffers just for you, BT. Oh, it's like a Starbucks. Oh, stop it. We'll have to come back. We're going to come back in Rusty when Rusty's on the road. I do like it when they can have a good Instagram page. Now I am going to. There's all these big trucks here. Can I park here? Oh, I can too. Oh yeah, okay. This will be all right. I'm going to park right out front. with no issues with the Starlink. I'd say. Check this out. Check this out. Oh, Daniel, how are you? All right. Okay. So, can you see the window? You can see the window. Is this wide? Wide view? Oh, there's wide view. There you go. All right. Headset can stay on. I do need to take my phone with me. That's how I have to pay for stuff today. Oh. Yeah. I mean, depends. Depends if they over. What? What are you laughing at, BT? I've just come put my face back in the car so people on the stream can hear me as well. The girls here were awesome. My mods are laughing at me because I can still talk to the mods, and all the girls in Zarafas got like headsets on for the drive-through, so we're all like headset freaks. Yeah. What's what's what called? Oh, have you never heard of Zarafas? Where do you live? Where do you live, mate? Sure. I bet you. Yeah, okay. Look up Zarafas. There'll be a Zarafas. I reckon there's a Zarafas within 5 kilometers of your house. I'm next to a foodery. Oh, are they linked to Ampol's? Or you are looking on the map? Nah, it's not even across the road. It's literally behind me by about 20 meters. So yeah, the foodery is 20 meters behind me. Giraffes should call it giraffes because they've got giraffes. They got giraffes on there. Can you see that? You can see that on the thing on the screen. Now, is it Australian or is it overseas? I know BT's never heard of Zarafas before. So I'm assuming it. No, it's not American. It's not like Starbucks. We have Starbucks here in Australia, obviously, but we know that's an American. It's an American thing. We definitely do not have. Yeah. Like, oh, so sweet. Coffee, so sweet. All right. How to make a coffee taste better? Fill it full of sugar. All righty. Now I gotta. I'm backing out. So, Lilo, so one of the young girls in there, she goes, "Can I take a photo of your car for my sister?" And then I was like, "Is your sister driving the black Lexus through town before I was following her?" And she's like, "No, my sister's too young to drive." And then she goes, "That's my 80 series Land Cruiser. So let's have a look." So this is like a 17-year-old girl, 17, 18. How's her jacked up 80 series Land Cruiser? Very cute with the yeah, the that thing's jacked up. I was like, "How do you get in it?" Oh, where's my phone? It's in my pocket. Well, I can't look at my map. Oh, it's very cool. It's very cool. And the fact that the girl who drives it is like, 5'5". All right, let's go. We are, wrong map. I think I'm going left. Uh, uh, where's my maps gone? Oh, I've got so many windows open. I better not close the wrong one because the maps will disappear. Google Maps, there it is. Cool, cool. You don't think much, Maxie doesn't think much of the website, but yeah, well, I mean, that's the same thing as what Red called me up before. How is he? Red's at work and he's working on the DLA website. He calls up going, "No, don't tell anybody to go and have a look at the website yet because it's not finished." I'm like, "Hey, I mean, okay. You don't want." He likes the big reveal, I think. The big reveal. But what actually comes up? Yes, that's what happened. Yeah, I checked this morning. And that's what. Yeah, so we've kind of. Too many trees. No, Google. Come back, Google Maps. Oh, what? Can I do where Red and I went for a meal the other day? Rachets. My Sydney friends will know Rachets. Now, I think maybe can you check the map? Yeah, let's double check the map link. I think I deleted it. Okay, cool. Well, I swiped the app off and I'll back up. It's a great question. Yeah, I think I broke it. I broke it. No, I did shut it down. I shut it down and then I had to restart it, and it's going to restart with a different link. I do want to put it up there, but we've got another hour and 48 minutes to get there. So I do want to put it up there. So let me find a safe spot, and then I'll have to crack out half my whatever it is that I just bought. I don't even know what I bought to eat. It's an omelette sandwich or something. But I don't know how good. It's going to be a bit of trudge here, but I will do this. So let's go share trip progress. Let's go more options and hit copy. Now I've got to turn YouTube on, which is always fun when I'm live streaming because it'll come through my ears, but it won't come across the stream. So view channel. I like my thumbnails. Let's go. No way, Gay and Carol. Or is it Gary and Carl? Gary and Carl. How you doing? I did watch a little bit of that channel last week, I think. Let's go pin. All right, so I think I've pinned the new link. So before I take off, yeah, it's definitely egg and bacon. A minute, what? That's so hot. As in, it's an old sandwich. I'm not even kidding. All right, no traffic coming. Let's go. Right, now it says I'm turning, so Boyland and actually, what was their name? I've forgotten. Oh, I gotta turn buddy YouTube off. Here we go. There's gonna be some trees, people, but my apologies. Oh, so we're on our way to Canungra. Guess what, everybody? That's the last place. Oh, okay. Right. Thanks. Oh, they have right, so they had to give way sign. Right, so just went over a single lane bridge and I was feverishly looking around for who had the give way sign, and then quickly realised that the two four-wheel drives oncoming, they had the give way. So I didn't want to muck around. I didn't need to leave them waiting for too long. That's the end of things. Situational awareness. Know what you're looking for. Trust three cars to come around a blind corner all at the same time. It's almost outback roads again. There's someone riding their Harley with a 360 camera. So definitely gave them a thumbs up. Oh, my guts is gurgling. So hungry right now. But being very cautious around these roads. So lots of trees through here. Please bear with us. Oh, a little truck was taking the racing line. It was on the wrong side of the road. Let's hope another truck decided to do it right now. Wow, that van nearly pulled out. I don't know if he knew he was wrong or not, or if he just wasn't looking. But that Toyota Hiace van almost pulled out. I had to lay on the horn. Otherwise, it was going to be dead meat. Oh, Nina. I remember her name's Nina. That's all right. She's moved on. I saw her the other day with her new boyfriend. She did me, I don't think, though. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, wow. Have to pass another vehicle where the road actually thins out. So, Boylan, and so I have to say, last time I saw Nina face to face was at Canungra. We just had breakfast together, and look, that's where we're heading. So turn right here. Now, she was a good one. She was a good one. She just meant to be. So, was younger, spent the night together. It was her birthday of all things, and we just hung out, and then had breakfast. My work was cancelled in the Gold Coast for the. That was the last time I saw it face to face. And then it was Desert. I'll let this try. So, but we'll try to get back. You know what? We could probably be encountering this. Until we morning, it could be very. But Discord's still working. Hear my mods in the background scratching away. Phones and keyboards, microphones. Here we go. This will open up a bit. Scratch shook in the dirt, says Max. Right, so I've got the giveaway sign now. So if there's any oncoming cars, now I've got a Holden Commodore Ute coming up behind me. So with a trail bike in the back. So not really my people. We're turning left. I don't know which way they're going, but if they're going to turn left, they've come up behind me so quick that it's best that I let them go. So let's see which way they're going. They are coming this way. Here comes a motorcyclist. Here comes a couple of motorcyclists. Wow, the edge of that road was a bit crap. So if I find a nice little spot to let this ute come past, I will. Because I don't need to feel pressured into driving a road that I don't know very well too fast. We're turning right up here. Oh, something just happened. I just got reminded of something. The windscreen washer fluid light came back on. When was the last time that came on? At the racetrack. Oh, that's right. Wonkapong! I don't think I've ever been on this road before, ever. And Wonkapong, we should come out at a road. This is one of the back roads. I think we'll come out and then turn left, I think, to go to Canungra. Are we going to Canungra? Anyway. We're going to turn right. Horses in the paddock, so we'll quick past quiet. It's like a one-way bridge, but if Okay, yes. There you go. So another bloody it's a bit too hot. Oh, there's a North Tambourine. Can I go? Okay. Motorcycles. Oh, an Audi R8. Woo! Audi R8. Come on, catch up with it. Let's catch up with it. Now, it's a V8 R8. So I won't get too close. But I can tell it's a V8 R8 because it's got quad tailpipes. And the V8 came with quad tailpipes, whereas V10 had twin oval, big fat oval tailpipes. So I can tell just from here that's the V8, 4.2 litre V8 R8. Oh, that's the cool place up there. It's a big shed. That's a nice big shed just up on the left there. So if that R8 in front of us is a manual, a 6-speed gated manual, then that's still a pretty cool car. If it's the single clutch automatic, then not as good. Not so good. It's not until you get into the V10s that they get the DSG, proper paddle shift DSGs. Right. Oh, I've come from that direction. Wow, check out all this new development, all this new housing now as we come towards Canungra. There's the 3. Hazard lights, it's no good. Canungra, here we are. Where I did my sergeant's course. One of my sergeant's courses, become a Australian Army sergeant, sub 1 for sergeant here at the Land Warfare Centre in Canungra, on the other side of town. But spent a few weeks here. Back in, I think it was 2009, 2008, something like that. I think maybe 2008. Probably about the same time. Actually, it's probably about the same time that big storm hit Rath Downey / the Gap. How cool would it be to be in an R8 at the moment? I would dig that. That's definitely on. That's high on the list. And I would get the V8 R8 manual for a bit before, because they're cheaper. They're about 100,000. But I would do that. I would do that as a stepping stone to get a V10. Just why not? I do have, yes. How many likes? Oh, let's make it 50. 46 likes. 3 hours. So to anyone out there watching at the moment hasn't hit the like button yet, please do, please. Because we're only 4 away from 50. So if you haven't gone onto your second or third or fourth or fifth or sixth or seventh channel yet, please do that as well. And hit the like button from there, because why not? You can. And there's the cafe that I had my last breakfast with Nina. Hi, Nina. Bye, Nina. Does anyone want me to photo? I've got a photo of her and I. I was in the Lexus too. I'll put a photo up, our last photo together. I'll put that up as a farewell. There's this Canungra. It's Canungra. Wonder what the number plate KWRM01 means. Wonder if it's a business name or something. Bit of treeage, people. The Mount Tambourine, take a left here. That's a cool road, but roadworks pretty often, especially after heavy rain, because it tends to, yeah, rock falls. Rock falls. I think Mount Tambourine, Mac, should be a good destination next time. It's a good place, especially for oldies. Just saying. Right, so if you turn right at this intersection and then left, you'll end up at the Army Land Warfare Centre. Kokoda Barracks entrance down there. So I've been on this road a bunch of times, heading towards the Gold Coast. Oh, is this going to take us back to the highway? Oh, you know what? It's not. I mean, it's that way. I'm going to go the other way. And it's not just change the route. So there was the choice. I'm going to go the scenic route, which means it's another 1.5 hours. So one to get to Mount Warning. Training activity, noise forecast, low, 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 low. Falling to the right hand side there is the Land Warfare Centre. It's terrible. It's actually one of the places to do your start course because it's very big jungle. Right, so whilst there's a little bit of blue sky above me, cloudy blue sky, bit of the way of trees. Apologies for the amount of trees through here, because can't be helped. Still, yours, that's 3/4. We've done kilometres. Probably at the moment, but that's okay. Great start to. Oh, thank you, Max. Thank you, Max. Right behind. You know what? They drive in that out respect. Because I can see back there, but say him could be a. Who puts an omelette on a sandwich? On a roll? This is mad. Thank you, sir. Thank you for this. I forgot. I've still got a coffee. Oh, coffee, Max. Thank you. So thanks to the girls at the Rappers, and thank you to BT for making me go there. She twisted my arm. I've never had an omelette sandwich. Egg, egg on a sandwich, sure, absolutely, of course. But an omelette, so it's a ham, cheese, and omelette roll with some sort of sauce on it. Yep, kind of, but not really. Sorry, I'm eating. Let's see where the R rate goes. Yep, they're following me. Now, I've been through here on Thunderbolt Run before. Yeah. Bit of compression here should come back up the hill. This is nice. The people on this road at the moment, everyone is driving at a reasonable good speed, driving to the conditions of the road, driving to their vehicle's ability and their own abilities. There's nobody's really holding us up at the moment. This is good. This is good. Appreciating it. A lot of little creeks and rivers, a lot of valleys through here. Kelgiraba. I can't even pronounce the name of this creek. And the road that we're on. Here's Max when you need him. I can't pronounce this bloody word. Don't run back just yet, Max. You've got plenty of time. The Audi R8's still behind me. Oh, check that out. That's nice. Just nice and simple. Gosh, I like the grass. Oh, and then the white fence, the white horse fence. Awesome. Mount Nathan Manor. Hey, Trav. G'day, Trav. In your Chevy Silverado. All right, so there's probably going to be a bunch of trees. Apologies. Can't be helped. Really do need a GoPro in here and just record this in 4K. Outlanded. Huh. Google Maps is trying to get me to faster route. I want to go on a cool route. Thank you. Fixed itself up, I think. To have the other half of this thing, omelette sandwich. Oh, that's right. Got to turn left. Turn left, right, turn right. When to turn right. I think. Woomba. Gosh. Oh, it does sound good, but I think it's auto. That's a shame. Why you cut the corner? Drivers. And that's down. All right. Finish the rest of this omelette sandwich off. Minnabara and Crawford. Turn off. To Beachmont and Minnabara. But we are going to head through to Mawillaba. Oh, Hins Dam. We've ever live streamed to Hins Dam before. Been up that road before. So we're back in the rain at the moment. At Bairdstown. I remember this place from years ago. I heard I used to live out this way. No, not an ex-girlfriend. But I think Kirsty and I did this once before she turned into a lesbian. And yeah. What was that? Kirsty's a lesbian. She became a police officer after she got out of the army. She was a after she became a lesbian. Yeah, I don't blame her because if somebody nicer kissing, I reckon maybe I don't know. Maybe I've kissed a guy or two in my life and their stubble's crap. I don't think I could ever be gay. It's terrible. It's like sandpaper, yeah. I see enough women walking around with red rash on their faces from dudes that haven't shaved for half a day. Usually that dude. Oh, it's there. Yeah. So it's named after Russ Innes. He was, at least, if I don't remember anything other, then he was the transport minister back in like the 1980s or something. So, but anyway, we do have some treeage through here. Foliage for the treeage. But we can expect it between here and Mount Warning. Little patches of non-treeage. There we go. It is pretty. Oh, Hins Dam, yeah. I'm trying to remember. I think the last time I went up to Hins Dam was actually V8 on the Thunderbolt run a couple of years ago. So I definitely remember having that car up at Hins Dam before. Drove all up around this sort of area before we went down to Armadale. I think through Wallangarra. I don't think we drove up through here. Although there's lots of roads that Thunderbolt Run drives on. Definitely. Good day for it. You know what? What temperature was it? 71 degrees. Middle of winter. You don't get any more middle of winter here in southeast Queensland. 71 degrees. Oh, don't worry. What temperature will it be in Wyoming in 6 months' time there, BT? Negative. Yeah, in 6 months' time, in the middle of winter for you. It'll be like zero. Yeah, but anything under 32 degrees is negative. Yeah, well, that's when water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius. So if you're like 20 degrees, that's zero, man. Not your zero. Well, it's below the rest of the planet's zero. $20 in Cheyenne. Okay. Oh, okay. 40. Well, 40s is probably about 5, 6 degrees. Because I do remember that 32 degrees Fahrenheit is zero, which is weird. Because, you know. No, come on. It's a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle. You drive on the wrong side of the road as well, but it's a lifestyle. But looking forward to coming over and driving on the wrong side of the road. Oh, I've been to Germany. I've driven through Germany. I've driven in Vanuatu. I've driven in Cambodia. I know what it's like to drive on the wrong side of the road. Oh yeah, so much. I did like 3,000 kilometers. I did like 2,000 miles. Yeah. I'll tell you where I drove, if you can still hear me. We flew a night, for a night. And then we stopped somewhere near, I don't know, on the way to Vegas after San Diego. And then we went to Vegas for 3 days, drove out to Hoover Dam, touched grass in Arizona. I didn't touch grass. I touched bitumen in Arizona. And then we drove up Death Valley Extraterrestrial Highway up to a little town called Bishop, and then up through to Yosemite National Park, through to Sacramento, and then 3 days in San Francisco, then the Pacific Coast Highway back down the coast to LA again. Was awesome. And I think I drove pretty much the whole way. So, yeah, because I like driving. So keen to get back to. Oh, look, I'm keen to get back to California. Obviously, I've been watching The Rookie on Netflix lately, which is set in LA. So I'm keen to get back there. You know the TV show I'm talking about, BT? Yeah, I like it. Actually, I got a bit emotional yesterday because I watched an episode. I think it's like season 4 or 5, and a woman dies in a car accident while talking to the main police officer star of the show. But then it's all about, okay, look, accidents happen, and it's a police show. Plus, the main star, he's a cop. Fiery. That's how you overtake. Oh no! I need the 4K. I need to mount the GoPro and just video it as well. I'll just need to work out. I'll just have to have a microphone inside the car. Because the best way to 4K it would be mount the camera outside. Anyway, yeah, so the whole story was that she was an organ, a donor organ, I can't even say it properly, an organ donor, and that and then what happened was her heart was meant for a transplant patient, but then some dude come into the hospital and held the hospital because his wife also needed a heart, and these dudes were fighting over whether this one guy's heart, because she was transplant recipient, that held her at hospital for ransom, but his wife was going to get the heart. So, yes. Yeah. And it was a bit emotional for me because when my fiance Louise passed away 30 years ago, she's an organ donor. And I know that her heart got transplanted into somebody else, and that they lived on. Now, but I will never know who that person is. I'll never know who that person is. And for a fleeting moment yesterday, I thought that if I wanted to use my powers for, I'd say good or evil, I'll just say, when this channels like this get bigger, I could just put it out there and say, hey, does anyone know if you're the heart, if they want to reveal themselves, it would be up to them. Say, hey, this was my fiance. Do you know if you received the heart from this person? And if you did and you want to meet me, whatever, just email me and let's have lunch. Pretty cool. Now we're going straight to Mewillimba. Yeah, look, it's not whether it's appropriate or not appropriate. It would be inappropriate to try to track that person down. But I don't think it's inappropriate to just put it out there and say, hey, if you're the recipient of this person's heart and you want to get in touch with me, that'd be pretty awesome. Because I think it's surreal to meet the person who is alive today and my ex-fiance's heart is still beating 30 years later. That's unbelievable. So, but I understand, trees. But I do understand privacy and I do appreciate privacy. Like what? Okay. So I'll cover the darkness slightly, but I still live on 30 years later, keeping the memory of Louise alive. And so watching that episode with organ donors, I just thought it was quite. I sat there teary-eyed for 40 minutes. So, well, I'm human with a good conscience, I guess. I thought the is a psychopath probably wouldn't feel emotion in a situation like that. So, but can I tell you a story about a couple of years ago? A girl that I knew. It's on a live stream. No, it was a podcast from years ago. Oh, she was cute. She was a cute little. Was she riding a Harley or something? That was cute. Oh wow, I haven't been through here for a little while. Right, so quickly, a friend of mine, an ex-friend of mine. I wouldn't say we're friends much anymore, but we were friends. And she was looking for a guy. So she put it up on Facebook in our local Facebook group. I met this guy at Woolies the other day. So like the local shopping centre, supermarket. and he come up to me and we chatted about my dogs, and then he left. And it wasn't until after he took off that I realised he was gorgeous and that I didn't get his phone number. Would anyone be able to help me find him? So I was doing a podcast at the time on a totally different like channel and stuff years and years ago. It was actually my first foray into podcasting. And I thought, so I saw that post go out on the Friday night. I got in contact with it. So I actually had a V8 supercar, so a race car guy, basically like it would have been having a NASCAR driver come in and have an interview with me. But he pulled out at the 11th hour. So I was like, oh, who can take place? So I messaged my friend, I won't say her name. I messaged my friend and said, hey, have you found that guy that you were looking for on YouTube, on Facebook yet? And she said, no. And I said, how about you come on tomorrow night? How about you come on to our podcast and see if we can find him together? Because I've probably got a little bit more reach with this podcast. So, and long story short, which is impossible for me to do, but long story short, we advertised on that Facebook group that she was going to come onto the podcast and we were going to try and find this guy. And then there was a little bit of hate, saying like, the guy hasn't got in contact with you by now, he probably doesn't want anything, blah, 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 blah. I hate online haters. Is that an oxymoron? I hate online haters. Anyway, me being an online hater right now. Anyway, what happened? I'll tell you what happened. The guy calls me on Messenger about an hour before we're supposed to go on the live stream. Well, it was a live stream podcast. So yes. So about an hour before he calls me. The first time he called me, I had no idea who it was. It was like, it didn't, because it was like anonymous. I was like, oh, I'm getting ready. I'm getting changed. I won't worry about that phone call. But it called again. So I answered. He goes, dude, is this Sarge? And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, dude, I'm the guy everyone's looking for. And I'm like, no way. And I asked him, I was like, how do you want to go about this, mate? Because I'm not here to throw anybody under the bus. I said, do you like her? And he goes, nah, I don't like her. I just recognized her. This is what he said. He said, I recognized her from the gym, but I didn't think it was appropriate that I approach her in the gym when, because, that's sometimes people don't want to be approached in the gym, especially if you're wearing headphones. So he just said, look, I didn't want to approach her in the gym, but she goes to my gym and I see her out walking her dogs. No breed of dogs was. So he walked up to her when he saw her in the shopping center and just asked her, said, oh, how you doing? I had a dilemma. My dilemma was, if I tell her that the guy has called and he's not really interested in her and that he's keen to just sort of let it go, then do you think she'd ever do the podcast? No. But if it wasn't for advertising to do that podcast, then she wouldn't have, then the guy wouldn't have called me. So the dilemma was, and the way that I thought about it was, is if I tell her and she pulls out, that's not fair on me, because if without me advertising to do the pod for her to come on the podcast, she would never know about this guy, right? So I didn't tell her, and I didn't tell her. So I reach. So this, I should have told her, but because if I'd have told her, I know she would not have done the podcast, and therefore advertise, do something, finding out what you wanted to find out, doing the thing, I think is disrespectful. So I think she would have disrespected her. So I tell her, so I disrespected her instead. It was either going to be one way or the other. I was going to disrespect her, or she was going to disrespect me. Now, there's a little chance that she might have still gone through with the podcast, but she told me, so I know. But anyway, I to it. Anyone I could tell you a little bit more. There's a little bit more to that story, but it's definitely an internet thing, and it'll probably do it again. A lot of trains through the beautiful Gold Coast hinterland heading towards Mabul. Two blocks holding my phones on the screen. And I believe I was clever enough. I'll still Blue sky. There's my face again. It's slightly less trees here, but whereas the oncoming lane's got less trees. So we're going straight. Natural bridge. Just, definitely too much tree. But stunning drive. I will redo this drive another day, just with the GoPro, and not live, but just doing some footage for the live replay channel. Just places like this need to be represented in good quality HD. Sign that says where it costs them, as if there's not going to be. And for those who don't know, Mount Warning is in New South Wales, Queensland. Pretty sure you can at certain places, certain spots. I'm pretty bloody sure. So, some little town. Oh, hey. All right, that's not really something. Queensland, bamboo forest, Japan. I was about to start drifting the lakes. So, yes, I'm not so sure it's time to advertise. Who would like to follow? Is this it? Here we are. There we are. All the motorcyclists there. All right. Oh wow! Look at that view out to the left there. None of the motorcyclists stop there. What an awesome part of Australia. You know what? It is such a contrast to the please, operators, let me know that I'm streaming okay, that the screen's not black. Oh, glitchy. Yeah, the trees, but here we are. Hey, I'm in the same state as you now, Maxie Junior. We're in the same state. Yep. Maxie's state is a state of what was the word we used in the army? I can't remember. It was about not moving. Oh, what's the word? Oh yeah, that's not return. Immobility. So I think it was, have I mentioned Les Norton yet? I haven't. So we're on our way towards Murwillumbah and Mount Warning, and I think it's like the fourth or fifth book about Les Norton. He comes up here and stays in a house to look after some British royalty, a lord, baron, or a knight, something like that. Keep him out of harm's way whilst the IRA, or heavy triage Yeah, I'd say again, it's a matter of turning off and turning back on. It's just the loss of signal to the server. So I, yeah, it's, right. So whilst we've got clean sky ahead, and I should come back in a second, couple of seconds. Um, we need to have a failover to the map. I think. I think that's a good failover to a map screen. That sounded like a henna's. I can see Mount Warning. Oh, an editor. There it is. Mount Warning. Dead ahead, Mount Warning, up there. Chillingham. That's where we are, Chillingham. Are we black? Okay. Oh, thank you, thank you. And g'day, cow. Oh, what? Something stew. Stew something. Chewy. Sounds like a casserole you'd have in the winter. Um, there's a stew. Oh, that looks so cool. All right, tree edge, very dark and dingy. Chillingham. I do remember coming through here. Oh, no, no, it's right here. Kidding. It's totally. Maybe it doesn't work. Doesn't is it? So is this the map not working now? Just caught copy. I'm that's good, cool. I missed half the conversation. I know you guys it cuts in and out for me at the moment. That's all. Copy. So I'm thinking not to have all that. Ooh, cows. Bit over 50 on the likes. Likes. What? What are we talking about? Come on. All right. I'm willing to try it. I've stumbled that I'd like to try. was. Oh, so was it a black screen? But I was still had like my little head in the corner. Good to know. Good to know. Well, better than nothing. But again, what I would like to happen is if camera 1 goes blank, then camera 2 takes over and it like comes out like what would you call it? Does a transition to like large to go like big screen, and then either you guys can tell me, or if I'm monitoring it, then I know to fix it. But while I'm fixing it, there's still active. And the other thing is too, if we lose both cameras, it should go to like a be right back screen, and our be right back screen should be the map. I reckon that's the best way to do it, is the map of where I am. So, and then there should be a fallback on that, just in case we're not using a map for some reason. The fallback should be, again, like our be right back advertising screen or something, something like that. But instead of it just being black screens and what have you. 100% what you both said, mainly you, Junior. What a beautiful. Well, copy. Okay, thank you. Junior's lagging. Where are you, Mount Warning? Oh. All right, we're about to turn. We're about to make a turn. North Arm Road. Ooh. Hello, horsies. You know what? I'm going to open the sunroof. All right, hopefully we're still good. We're still streaming. We've got a picture. Yep, beautiful. Mate? Copy. Let's change that. Can't wait. There we go. All right, P&P. Thank you. You know what time of the day it is? Where it's time where BT's eyes struggle to stay open. Oh, that's a beautiful house off to the that's some, but were your eyes closed at the time I mentioned that? But it's still a school night, so Oh, I don't know these things. You got to have kids to know that. Well, it's summer holidays, right? So it's like, don't you have like 6 weeks off school? No, not you. Yeah. The schools do. Schools have about 6 weeks off. It's the same as our because it's a change of class, yeah? Like going from one grade to the next grade. Yeah, it's so weird that you do that in the middle of a calendar year. So weird. Don't move out to Australia anytime soon. The young fellow will get held back. He'll probably end up being high school at age 18. And that won't be his fault. I was 16 when I finished high school. Yeah, most people were 17. But I was 16. I was 16 years, 363 days old. I had my birthday. I finished school. Um, on the Friday, and then I had my birthday on the Sunday, and then I went for my learners on the Monday and didn't pass it, and then went for my learners again on the Tuesday and passed it. So I have been officially driving since 2 days after my 17th birthday. And back then, you had to be 17 in Queensland, and I think New South Wales might have been 16 and 9 months. But yeah, so Queensland was 17 back then for your L's. Yep, I remember that. What, back in, we're talking about the 80s and the early 90s. Okay. Wow. I thought it was 16 and 9 months. Oh, yes. What? No. 15 years and 11 months. No. No, you know what? If you're old enough to drive, you're old enough to vote. So either the voting age needs to change or the driving age needs to be lifted. And the drinking, driving, and everything should be 18. Everything should be 18. Oh, crap. Missed a turn. All right, you can get your race car license at 14 too. All right, I missed a turn. Oh, look at the dead center up on the top. Oh, there's Mount Warning. There's Mount Warning. Just up there on the right. What, mate? What, mate? Yeah, of course. Of course you've done the math correctly. I gave it to you on a platter. Hmm? Where am I going? Come on, come back, map. Oh, there we go. Park Avenue. That sounds like New York. Yep, that's my birthday. Through and through Scorpio. Not that I care about astrology. Oh, here's the road that I missed before. Here we go. Here we go. How is Mrs. Junior? Yeah. 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 Well, that's that. Is that of? Sorry, is that October? Well, that's Sagittarian. Then that doesn't matter. That doesn't count. Just for my streamers out there, again, Discord is a bunch of laughter at me. They're like, why do you so much about being a Scorpio or not if you don't even give crap about astrology? Oh well, because sometimes I go on a date and sometimes she says no. Tridge, but that warning. Hello. We're going to turn right now, and Mount Warning's going to be right in front of us, and there's going to be a tree there. Right, but we're going to come through this little dark second. Then it's going to open up, and Mount Warning's going to be right in front of us. Oh, tree. Get out of the way. There it is, up just to the right there, peeps. More trees in the way. There it is. There's Mount Warning. 11 kilometres to the national park. I think the do I turn left or straight? No, go straight. Oh, what Ford Ranger coming right at me? It's a small, cute mountain compared to, well, it's 1.1 something kilometers high. So what's that? Is it like 12,000 feet? No, what's, no, not 12,000. No, I meant 3,000. Sorry. Is it like about 3,500 feet? I think, having a guess. There you go. There you go. See, I was just guessing the feet. They're not far wrong. But I was about one. Yeah, I go all right. I go all right from, normal metric speak to that imperial jargon. I go all right. Well, I have to though, don't I? Like to have the stream. Oh, how good's this road? Oh, back it down a gear or two. Just yeah, what a beautiful piece of nice, cool windmill. It's like we're in the outback again. So many windmills. Pete and Sons Firewood. I like it. I like it around here. It's so good. Considering in a couple of days' time, we're going to be up in North Queensland again. We're going to be hanging out Mackay. We're going to drive from Mackay back to Rockhampton. I got my flights flying. So for my moderators, my pit crew already know this, but I'm flying up bloody Virgin again. Okay, some trees coming into some dark overhanging trees. So if it's not too crazy on the audio, I think I land about 1:30 p.m. on Sunday in Mackay. I'll go and get the X-Wing fighter. Who's missed the X-Wing fighter? For a live stream, and then we'll live stream the Bruce Highway, Rockhampton, which is kind of like we're almost completing a circle from our last drive. So we're going to recommence our drive from, but I can't call it part 8, can I? Part 8. But we did the drive from Brisbane to Quilpie to Longreach to Cloncurry to Baduri to Birdsville to Baduri to Windon, sorry. Oh, do I turn here? I turn here. I think I do. I turn here. Yes, I do. Oh, look, it's Mount Warning just dead ahead. That's cool. There we go. We're getting close. We're getting close. All right. Mount Warning Summit track closed. All right. Do not cross over water if causeway. Sorry, I do not cross. Oh, if water over causeway. Right. So Mount Warning Summit track is closed. That's okay. We aren't going to walk it today. We're just going to go to the car park, which is the Rainforest Cafe. Oh, we're right here. Wow, that's a long walk. I should really need to look that up, don't I? All right, what's going on with water down here? So the Tweed River goes underneath this low-level concrete bridge. Sorry for the treeage. Sharp. Little angle there. Nice, yeah. It's tranquil. Oh, I haven't used that word in ages. Tranquil. I think it's the first time I've ever said the word on this channel. Oh, I can see Mount Warning. Look, straight up there, like peeking through the trees. Look at that. That's cool. That's almost a screenshot, BT. Mackay, and do basically that Mackay to Rockhampton. Yes, Max. Sorry, you just dropped out a little bit. Where Mount Warning Rainforest Park. Well, we'll drive as far as we can. Can you hear me, Max? Can you hear me, Max? The sun first touches the Australian mainland at the Mount Warning. Did you hear that? That's the same. Edge. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm going to work on. Is the to the map screen. Oh, there you go. Let the BMW through. pop back up now quickly. All right, Discord's back up. Right. Approaching. I've got past Breakfast Creek. I got 450 meters to go to the end of the road, I think. So I do have a little bit of blue sky above me at the moment. So I thought I might just try again from here. I know there's been a bit of blackness. Are we black again still? Or are we okay? Cool. Nice up here. Half a K to go. I don't know what it's going to be like for transmission. So let's try it out. No vehicles. See if I can at least get some cameras going while I've got a little bit of daylight right above me. A little bit. All right, if I come back on. Okay. We are in the car park. The track that goes to Mount Warning is directly in front of us. And then there's a little sign under a little roof dead ahead. I'll take a photo of it for Discord. I am going to keep my headphones on, take my phone with me. Starlink's up on top of the car now, so now he won't be able to hear, but my moderator should. Oh, I spoke too soon. All right, I'm going to have to try and make my way out of here as quickly as possible. Then we'll make our way to the coat. Oh crap! I just hit my headphones on the. Can't get back in the car. Ow. All right. Well, we still, by the looks, have a little bit of car photography or just photography. Just photography. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who put that up? Henna's. Oh, Mopsy. Oh, that's cool. Hey, I'm liking that one. BT, you did good. Like and not every time do I say that to make a great screenshot. You have to. You don't have to, but that was a good one. Let's go. Oh, you're kidding. Are you kidding me? You crack me up. We are so on the same page when it comes to that. I know. Okay, there's a couple of picks. I'll whack them up. All right, Lyrebird, walking tracky thingy. All right, we're here. I will come back another day. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. Wait till you get call at the moment. I'm at but I'm at Mount. Oh, you're mute. Oh, that's cool. I'm just so nobody can hear you because you're on my headphones. But Bethany, the most unsupportive fan of the channel, has Are we still calling you that, Bethany? The great. You are the great unsubscriber. That would mean that you actually subscribed at some stage, but non-subscriber. You're the great non-subscriber. You are the biggest supporter of the channel that hasn't subscribed. Up 100%. So I haven't seen one stream, has not subscribed, but I know that you support what I do. Anyway, nobody can hear you, but they can hear me. So Bethany just called me up to thank me for her car feeling as tight as a tiger. Tight as a tiger. Was that was Austin Powers #3, wasn't it? Yes. I think it was the third movie. The Gold Member. Oh, that's cool. No problemo. Did I tell you? Yeah, I did tell you. Yeah, sorry. All good. No, I haven't touched it. What was? Yeah, yeah. It's fine. You just got to kind of bend it with your thumb, but it's got to be at the exact right angle. It's okay. Copy. All right. Right. I'll let you go. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Asking. You get to hang out. Funny, just that's cool. Chris invited me to a bonfire. So what'd you say? Yeah, that guy. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know that I knew that. Anyway, that's all good. Yeah, okay. Okay. No. no. Oh, it's a ah, no, no. I was just the one with enough balls to say anything. That's true. No, 100%. All right, I'm gonna let you go. I need to start making my way back to Queensland. So thank you. What? Yeah, I just wanted to find a couple of spots that you could see it from. So I did. Let's. Oh, what happened? Where's my Discord? There's my Discord. Are we still on the phone call together? Oh, okay, cool. Right. So if can I copy this? Copy. Can I copy? How do I copy this? Oh, copy image. Save image. I'll show you. I'll send it to you. That's right. You can look later. You can look later. I don't know. How do I send the thingy thing now? Oh, start sharing? No, don't screen share. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll send it to. Oh, you know what I could do? You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Yeah. I do, but it depends when, because I'll be, 1 week out of every 3, and then not all of those days because I'll be kind of living out up north. But anyway, that's okay. We can, yes, but yes, the answer is yes. And if it's something that we can organize for when I'm down there, yeah, I'll get into it, get stuck into it. All my tools and everything is still going to be there. Oh, mosquito! I got my sunroof open. A mosquito just came in. Get out! Get out! Get out! Uh, is her car Lander? Is that her? Yeah, I'm going to lose. I did try to turn it back on. It's gonna. We're just gonna have to persevere with a black screen. Until I get out of. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like at least half. My website. Whose website? Whose headset? Well, so pretty through here. Come on, pictures. Come back. Come back. Are we back yet? No, but the audio is clear on the Discord, but not on the stream. Yeah, I just reset it just before I got to the little bridge. All right, so I will stop here while I've got a little bit of skyage. Right where it says private property, no trespassing. All right, Mwoolamba 11 kilometres away, and Yuki is 4 k's away to the back of me, which I do think. So this is where Les Norton was hanging out in book number 4 or 5 or 6. I can't remember now. I think I'm up to book 8. Let's do the map. Let's do the map. I don't know. Did I do an accent? I'm gonna have to watch the stream back to find out. I don't know. I just put an accent. Oh, well, I don't know. I did. Well, that's when I was pulling up to the gate when I said private property, no trespassing. Well, I'm currently onto book 9 of the Les Norton books, and he's currently in America. He's in Florida. Yeah, so the guy that does the voiceover on Audible is he puts on these American accents and everything when he's talking as an American and what have you. So yeah. From the deep south. Who else is from the south? Matthew McConaughey. Oh, Gomer Pyle. Where was he from? He's awesome. Miss Gomer Pyle. Yeah, he was the Marine Corps. Literally. Alabama. Isn't that where Bubba's from? From Bubba Gump? Doesn't at some stage Forrest Gump yell at what's her name again? Oh, come on. Oh, her name. What? Jenny, yeah, Jenny. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I because it was a bit glitchy, I heard everyone say Danny. Right. Oh, alrighty. I am. Yeah, guess what? Guess what I've got right here, right now? Hills and trees. All right, where's my map? You know what I'm doing? I'm doing the OD. I'm not doing the what's that thing? OCD thing. You know what I'm doing? Getting rid of all the red bubbles. Go away. Go away. You go away. All right, they're gone. Oh, no, I can't get rid of that one. All right, map. Google Map. Where are you? Googly Map. All right, Mwoolamba. So I'm going to set a course for home. Where's home? What? Exit. All right, exit. All right. Home. I'm going to do the old home because I can. Right, that one. Now, can I add a stop? Add a stop. Let's put Mwoolamba in there. How do you spell it? MURW. Shit, I'm looking. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at a sign. I'm looking at the sign that says Kyogle Road, Mwoolamba, 11 kilometers. Your location, Mwoolamba home. I think that'll do. Let's go start. That'll do. We're going to cut. That's the way we're going to go home. Let's go share trip progress. Let's go more options. Let's go copy. Now we've got to open up the Is both screens up? Both cameras working at the moment? So I can't pick my nose? Okay. Nah. Hang on. How do I do it? It's like this. It wasn't a pig. It's not a pig. I was just scratching my nose. Seinfeld, just saying. All right. View channel. Oh, that's such a good picture. My thumbnail's awesome. Oh, have you not seen it? All right. Pin, paste. All right. New map link is up. Judy, what more? Judy, what more? I did see that. Oh, I can hear myself in the background. No, not from you guys, from myself, from me. G'day, Judy from Skipton, Victoria. How are you? Hope you're well. Oh, I got to turn it off because it sounds like crap. You go away. Go away, Matt. Yeah. All right. Take these glasses off. Can't drive with them. All right, Murwillumbah, and then out at the high. On the road again. There's another cane bamboo shrub. I did grow up with a couple of those big bushy bamboo clumps near my house. I walked past them every day when I was young, felt back in the 80s. So let's put those up now that I think maybe the mosquitoes have been injected. Oh, crap. Now, I'm going to say 55, but we need 100. What? Have we not even reached? Well, that means 49. Are we sitting on 49 likes? Have we not even reached? Oh, you know what? What? 49 likes? Terrible. Let's go for 50 peeps. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. Please hit the like button. Yes, it's getting a bit get now. Come on. Come on. I've got a nice view of the sky right here, right now. Not to quote Fat Boy Slim. There we go. Does kick back into life when we get some open air above us. We get some. What's this one? Oh, the firewood place, the Pete and Son. Pete and Son or Sons? Pete and Sons. Assuming he's got more than one. Alrighty. So, a slight apology to our viewers today in regards to me not being able to read the chat. I would like to be able to read the chat, but I am driving. So, what do you do? Sugarcane hauling area. I don't think there's any sugarcane train lines around here. I think it's But I'm not used to sugarcane trains in New South Wales. But the best thing about far north New South Wales is that it's so close to Queensland, it almost doesn't matter. Best thing about Byron Bay, that is that it's almost Queensland. Just widen the screen a bit, peeps. Yeah, it's gonna get less and less treeage now as we make our way back towards the coast. But I'm just taking it in because these are the roads that Les Norton built back in the 90s when he was up here. And of course, we don't know Les Norton's not. I did stay here. Get rid of that. I did stay here once. Whisper you in. How are you? Great station. I did stay here at a B&B just around these parts with heaven forbid, she's a girlfriend at the time. But anyway, we're in we haven't come up. Oh, that's right. We drove up, went to Nimbin. We hung out at a friend's place near Kyogle. He was my old next door neighbour, my old neighbour. Him and he's Aussie, but his wife is from Kentucky. Tennessee. No, Kentucky. Tennessee. She's from Tennessee. But she's from near Kentucky. Obviously, because they share a border, don't they? Really? Don't they share a border? Thank you. They share a border. They're next to each other. So getting dragged by your nose from one state to the other wouldn't be that painful, let's be honest. That's right. It's the same as going from New South Wales to Queensland. Like cows. All right. It's very much a bit of a flat through here. I'm going to go through some trees. It's so nice here. That is a massive. That's so big. You can't see it, but I can. Suck it. Woo, 50 likes. Same as the 50K signs we're passing. 50K signs. G'day, Carol Ann. Let's slow down for the school kiddies. What's the time? Is it 4 o'clock yet? I don't even know. Oh, there we go, 40K an hour. Oh, lol. Hello, Mawillambar High School. How you doing? Say, there wouldn't be too many people left in the there now. Oh, black ute. Wonder if it's my old ute. Nah, my old ute had better wheels than that. Oh, that's junker. Alrighty, we're going to Condong Street. Let's go. Let's turn. We're going to turn right. We're going to go down Condong Street, or should we go keep Main Street of Mawillambar? I reckon if I keep going straight. I'm going to keep going straight. Okay, zone. Yeah, we want to drive through town. We want to come. I can't have a look. Maxie's looking for the old railhead, which is another way of saying a train line. peak hour traffic in Wollongbar. Craziness. Riverview Street, turning onto Wollongbar. 3, 2, 1, we're good. Let's go. I'll reset to the map so I don't get lost. Here we go. Oh, Wollongbar. It's a bit hippie. It's a bit of a hippie town, I'd say. Hey, bit of a hippie town. Look, Brisbane Street. Let's go to Brisbane Street. Back to Chillingham. You saying the like the highway? Is this the old highway? Right. So if I can turn here at the moment because that car's going that way, so I can go this way. Oh, this looks so familiar. I was here. Oh, what? Oh, where? Oh, yeah, just back. There we go, sir. I came to a bar just here. Is coming. All right, so we turning left up here, turning left and then right again. I remember parking on the right here and going to a bar for a drink with Thunderbolt Run. I was must have been in the V8 in the S4. I think that must have been. Or was I in this car? I can't remember. I can't remember which one it was, but I do remember. And then the Imperial Hotel. All right, turn left, then right. Sorry about any sort of tree. Up to Lexus. Oh, yep. You're going any slower, mate. It's like is this like a 10k an hour speed, posted speed? Turn right here. I did. I accidentally put my map. Somehow I've killed it. I'm gonna restart it, and now I've got to restart it, don't I? Ah, don't you hate it when you got fat thumbs? Some people like fat thumbs. Come on, go away. Gotta wait for that to go away. There we go. Paste. All right, new link up there. Sorry, people. All right. Carol Ann just looked at the map. Right. Well, you can relook at the map. Yeah. All right. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's back it up slightly. Where's the actual map? There it is. All right. We should be good. Let's go reverse. Should be good. The stream. Any cars coming from behind? Nope. Pulling out. Taylor's Corner. Is that a petrol station? It is too. That's cute. Out. Yep. Hook us out across the Tweed River. I'm okay for that. All right. Turning left here. Does that say Narang? Can we go straight? Queensland Road. Oh, that's such a cool name for a road. Why can't we go straight? Why do we have to go that way? What? Which way? Why is it telling me to do a U-turn? Yeah, but you couldn't actually see until I zoomed out because it was saying to do a big loop. But it says the ring is this way. Well, that's called next road's called Kane Road. Yeah, I know. I am not doing that. I am following the signs that said Queensland Road. Where's now I'm lost. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the map says. I'm going to ignore the map. Okay, which way? Which way should I go? Crystal Creek. You know, I'm going to go to Currumbin. I'm going to go this way. Let's go to Currumbin. Oh, there's Mount Warning in the background. That looks so good. Look at all the cane fields. I'm not used to this in New South Wales. I know. Well, I don't. Oh, Golgan, I remember that road. The old Golgan. But is that? I don't want to go that way, do I? That still takes us to Chindra. I think I'm trying to go. I'm trying to follow the sign place that says Currumbin. I think that's up this road. Oh, I need that. Oh, Mount Warning looks so good from here, but it's back in my. You can't see it. Looks good. Can't believe it was just like right just below it before. So cool. But I want to sort of turn around so we can see it. What we got here? Got flashing lights. I got an intersection that is kind of going to face. Well, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. So here's the road to Dolgolgan, but I was going to keep going straight. But I could do some doughies here, like somebody else already has. But that's not what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do is, there you go. There's Mount Warning. Trying to get that in the middle of the screen. There we go. Let's get rid of that. There you go. Mount Warning. That's what it looks like from this far away. Awesome. All right, let's come back. All right, we zoomed out. I think we're good. All right, let's I'm going to turn. Yeah, Currumbin, 24K. We're going this way. That's the way we're going. It's going to be some treeage through here, people. I know that. I get that. But once we get to Currumbin, we'll be fine. So 24 kilometres, about 15 to 20 minutes. I've probably ridden my push bike along some of this road back in the day with Jared, the neighbour, who I'll talk about before. Yes. sorry, what looks to be on the Queensland side? Oh, okay. So between here and so saying we're going to cross the border soon again. Makes sense. We are going to cross the border again soonish. So apologies for the triage and the black screen. That will happen from time to time. 20 minutes. But I will try to hang on to the stream as long as possible. All right, so Tomwin, 7 kilometres. So 7 Ks of New South Wales left. Sweetnams Bridge. Oh, I look straight into the trees. Look at this. It's like driving into a I mean, that does look pretty cool. Looks like an arch. Looks like I'm about to drive through an arch of trees. I have the valley. But it's, oh yeah, on the other side of the border. I definitely didn't cross the border when back in the day. That's bad that we kept. Sounds like a great view. Right. Will do. Will do. Such a good view going backwards, going the other way. We will do this another day with better technology. Ah, bus. Chance is a little school bus. Chance is a school bus pulling over to drive. To the right. Good light too. It's just get glimpses in it's no real place for a good view. Not even to stop. Oh, there's Mount Warning again. That looks bad from here. far to the border now. I reckon with these signs, I reckon the border's close. Warning, inspection point ahead. I have a Mark 4. Looks like a GTI. Could be. We have missed him on this stream. Here we go. We're cruising. We're back in Queensland. Over. Yeah, we did. What a beautiful driving road. The sun is just not too bad. Not too bad. We're back on the we'll jump back on the highway, the M1 heading north back to Brisbane, and we'll do that well, I was just thinking the traffic is going to be, well, it's going to be the same traffic that I Skyrise buildings. So I'm used to it. Well, stuff. Look out for familiar sections of road that I rode on with Jared a few times. Remember the name? struggling in that. I hear it's literally the connection between the app and the server. Out of but awesome drive. Can't be too much more than 10 minutes to go though. Yeah. Yeah. Waterfalls. Can you hear me, Maxie? I was asking, what's the name of the waterfalls just not far from here? Is it Currumbin Falls? There's some waterfalls near here somewhere. I drove to. It's a few years ago now, but I definitely drove up here. I met with a guy. I met with a dude up here. Rocks. Creek. That's a lot of trench. Okay, copy. The intersection. We're on a rock pool. Oh, here's the road. Here's the road that I was riding on. I know where I am now. Yeah, yeah, we're going to right turn it. I know the map says left turn, but we're going to right turn it. Yeah, but now this is the road that I know. This is the road that I've ridden and driven on a few times. Yep, I know where I am now. Potholes. I will do an early stream. I think maybe Saturday, like earlier. I think Saturday. Okay, so good timing for you. Friday afternoon for you. Cool, cool. All right, take care. You're welcome. Night, BT. What's the saying? I hate to see you go, but I like to watch you leave. I don't know. It just popped into my head. Not really the right situation for it. I remember here. I remember riding my push bike through here. Oh yeah, the double lanes here. I had a little bit extra space riding through here with the 2 lanes. All right, so how's our cameras? Are they both good? All right, sweet. Thank you. We might just have a little bit left, and then we should be okay. Yep. Don't worry about the map. Don't worry about the map. Again, it's like what you were saying before, Max. A lot of people use the maps because they have no idea where they're going. Other people use the maps and then ignore where it says to go anyway. Go a better way. Oh. Logic. Fuzzy logic. Fuzzy logic. Yeah, just going over it, to be honest. The Pocock's Bridge. Just saying. And the funny thing is, this is telling me to do a U-turn, isn't it? Actually, you know what? All right, I'm gonna tap on the other route. See if that changes on your map. Well, yeah, I had the choice. So up behind. Who's driving down what runway at what airport? Oh, we're going to Apex Car Rentals. Well, I'm missing something. Okay. What is that route? This alternate route that's, yeah, no, thank you. I'm straight through here. We go. Oh. Yeah. That's so funny. Oh, it's you've never said the word Zaraffas before today, have you, Max? It's the one word that I can say that you're struggling with. Come on, you got to give me one word in life. You like I'm a first grade. Yeah, it's fair enough. It's fair enough, man. All right, we're coming into some of the oh, come on. I'd say most cafes. I'm going to say most cafes in Australia are privately owned. Oh, aeroplane. What is it? What have I got? Oh, there it is. Oh, a plane just flew over the top of me. Flight radar. There it is. Let's see. It was a little twin engine Piper or something. I don't know. Let's hit that. Let's see what it was. It is I need to read my glasses. I need to read my glasses. It was a Beach 76 Duchess. Victor Hotel Echo Whiskey Lima. Flying out of Coolangatta. Coolie. Ooh. Ooh. Pacific Motorway, turn right. Yeah, we're going to do that. We are going to do that. Now, I do have a few friends down this way. Jared and Katrina, she's the one from Tennessee. They live not far from here. Then there's Adam and Veronica. They don't live far away here either, and they did text me earlier this week too. So I should not be a ignorant bastard, and I should say good day. Oh wow, something there really stinks. Smelled like sewer. Sewer. Oh. It was a Beach 76 Duchess. If I remember off the top of my head correctly. Oh. He is. Go on. Whatever. All right, let's chat right here. Oh, I remember crashing my bike here one day, just at that intersection. I wasn't watching where I was going, and I ran into a little gutter and totally came off the push bike because I was an idiot. Why do I have to turn? What? Why is this telling me to turn south? Oh, yeah, I know. I've done this one a few times. I've done this one a few times. It's telling me I have to go south to go north. That is weird, man. But it's going to readjust. So at the moment it says, what, 29 minutes? So where? Where is it taking me? Didn't I say home? What's my destination? What is my destination? Oh, it says it's only going to take 34 minutes to get there. No. What is this talking about? This is so wrong. It's going to be closer to 2 hours to get to where I'm going. No, that's for some reason. Oh, I know. No, do you know what? Remove a stop. I need to remove the Moolumbar stop. There we go. There you go. 144. It was trying to take me back to Moolumbar because that was a waypoint, but for some reason, I think you have to press next or continue, and I never did that. Yeah, so I removed the stop, so now it should be good, and I shouldn't, as you can see, have to repin. Excellent. 6 p.m. So 6:02. Yep, 6:03, 6:02. Now let's see. Let's remember that, and let's see what time we actually get. Pretty close. So as you'll be able to see in the little box at the here, you'll see the sun's going to be my eyes a little bit through the gap through there. So I might just do, there we go. Just to keep that sun, because it's the middle of winter, the sun is obviously further north. So even though it's a setting sun and it sets in the west, it's going to be coming down in the northwest. So, oh, nudge the likes. Thank you. We've hit over the 50 mark. And, well, I understand why there's only 12 watching. One, it's a school day. Two, we've had a lot of glitchy black screen. So, which does suck. But it'd be nice. Now, we kind of average about the 20. We kind of average about 20 people watching at any one time. And I reckon there'll be a few. Nice indicator, Honda CRV driver. Just keep coming over. Don't even worry about indicating again. Who's that? Sorry, Junior. Hello, Jacob. How are you today, buddy? Have you hit the like button yet, Jacob, from all 17 of your accounts? I haven't, but I have been driving. How crap's the windscreen? It's a bit crappy, isn't it? Because of the sun. You can be bluntly honest. Yeah, of course, it's poo-poo. But, thank you. At least the Honda used their indicator to cut me off. Well, if it was a BMW, they probably wouldn't have. Right, as the sun goes behind the hill, I'm back in Moronville. I just have to accept that on average, at least one car out of every 10 is going to drive like a doofus. There you go, Henners. Oh, you know what? Now that I've said the word doofus, I bet you Henners jumps on. It's like calling up a genie. No dill pickle either. Bloody school. School gets in the way, doesn't it, kids? I would like to play that windscreen. Wow. Kind of. Well, I'm going to have to just who knows? Who knows? Maxis. How terrible is that sun right now? Terrible. I can see there's a Ford Ranger Danger though. There we go, that's a bit better. That's better. Sun, keep going down. What is sunset in Brisbane today? What time is sunset? How about I just tell you? Sunset is at 12 past 5. It is currently, so we're talking 45 minutes. So it will be sunset, after sunset. Ranger danger. Best place to be, behind the Ranger, so you can keep an eye on it. Yeah, that windscreen is disgusting. got half an idea. I have half an idea. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I totally agree. This could be dangerous. Yeah, no, no, I've already got out of the Rangers lane. No, I was thinking of putting the camera phone up out of the sunroof. Revenge of the Nerds laugh. But it's terrible. Terrible. But it's what I'm looking at out the windscreen too. So I'm giving you guys the same perspective that I have. Oh look, I'm passing the range of danger. Oh, by range of danger. Six degrees. What's the temperature in Mount Wellington? What was the wind speed? So Max is telling me. Max is just saying up on top of Mount Wellington in Hobart, overlooking Hobart City in Tasmania, the temperature feels like -20. And for that to happen, it must be very strong wind. Very strong wind. Ambient temperature 3.2. Feels like, yes. There you go. So the average speed was 76 an hour. And it was 3 degrees. It is high up. I've been up there a few times. Well, the big tower at the top of Mount Wellington in Hobart is the communications tower to the Australian Antarctic bases. So 3 degrees, but with a wind speed of about 75 k's an hour average, the feels like temperature was about -20. What's that? About -60 degrees Fahrenheit? No. Yeah. Yeah, about -60 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm just guessing. Probably between 50 and 60, I'm guessing. Hey, I just pooed myself. I looked in my rearview mirror, and what's missing off my back parcel shelf? My Starlink dish. I did forget that the Starlink is now sitting on the roof. So you don't see that in many cars in the city. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Time to get stuck in stupid city peak hour phantom traffic jams. All the cars just stopped in front of me for no reason. Not stopped, slowed down about for no reason. Yep. Really? Well, that sucks. Doesn't sound as impressive. We've had that conversation today. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, 4 degrees. Was it 4 degrees or -4 degrees Fahrenheit? -4 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's still plenty below freezing. -20. Yep, that's when your hot chocolate becomes paddle pop. Or do you? Well, it becomes frozen, so it becomes a chocolate. So, well, I've got 65. I got 65 degrees. So what's that? Yeah, 17, 18 degrees. I'm liking it. 16 is what? Okay, cool. 16, 61. Easiest one to convert is 32. 32 is 0. That's an easy one for me. Coming into Nerang. So we went through Advanced Town earlier on the way to Mount Warning. So Advanced Town is just the next suburb out of Nerang. So we're we're making our way back to complete the circle. Well, it's not really a circle. It's definitely a circuit. Complete the circuit. Now, there is a 6 Series BMW, a 650i. That is a big, fat, two-door 6 Series 5-litre V10. Big V10 car, man. Car. Now he's gone because Mish, probably short for Michelle, who's probably 52 years of age. Could be, whatever. All right, more phantom traffic jams. Woo-hoo. Let's just stop. Why don't we just stop? Like, oh no, don't just slow down. Let's just come to a complete halt. Why not? Uh, then I could get out and clean my windscreen because we've stopped. Seriously. And you know what it is? People up ahead just feeling the need to be in the right-hand lane. And they jam across, and then the car behind them has to hit the brakes to allow them to get in so they don't hit them. And then it just constantly us back from that. And then eventually it keeps affecting the other lanes as well. But for some reason, it is shocking. Well, excuse me. Yeah, like Junior's saying, Junior drives both around Sydney and around the Gold Coast a fair bit. So you are definitely a subject matter expert when it comes to the nuances between the Sydney driving and the Gold Coast driving. Do you get up to Brisbane much when you're here, Junior? Yeah, I don't blame you. Nah, Brisbane's not that bad. All right, bridgeage, a little bit of bridgeage. We're talking about a calf. What calf? Oh, crap. Are you doing car jokes. I only turn. You know what? Okay, so we haven't actually talked about it yet, have we? So the house across the road caught on. It exploded. The house across the road on Sunday afternoon decided to explode. Now, I've put a couple of photos up on the Discord, I do believe, and maybe a fiery bit of video. What exploded was, I've got no problem in, what, Sarge 3? Sarge 4? Oh, hang on. Yeah, Sarge 67's back. Hello, Sarge 67. How are you? Just no, I can't. Yeah, you may actually know. Yes. Anyway, I'm telling a story. So I'm currently explaining what happened. So for those who jump onto the live replay stream, again, this is another advertisement for getting a UPS, I should say, an uninterrupted power supply, UPS, like that plane that crashed in Kentucky, UPS. So what happened is the house across the road, it was about 5-ish in the afternoon or something. That I don't have a problem in saying this because they've now moved out because the house is unlivable. So the house across the road was, let's just say, probably a local drug dealer house. And I've had to put up with the shenanigans that go along with people who live as drug dealers. So, and don't get me wrong, the police are around on average 2-3 times a week. So, I don't know exactly what the deal is. And as a residence of ill repute, yes. Okay, that's a very old-fashioned way of saying it. Thank you, Max. Anyway, what happened is I'm doing the left front lower control arm on Bethany's Suzuki Vitara. Now, I've pretty much got it all done up, and I'm about to lower the car. Actually, I'd taken the jack stand out, and I was about to lower the jack down when I heard pop, 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 which is the sound of, well, I thought, okay, is that gunshots? No, it could be like a 22 or something like that. And there's a drug house across the road. So I'm like, and a car was stolen from there last week. So, like, we've got it on our video camera, our security camera at the front of our house. We've seen the video footage of two dudes strolling in and then stealing the Ford Ranger from across the road. Anyway, well, they've got their faces were on our camera, so, you know, but whatever. The police can only do so much, I guess. Well, I know what you mean. I mean, even the Crims buy Rangers. Everyone wants Rangers. Anyway, it's a low IQ vehicle, let's be honest. So, oh crap, what's going on? Why is starting camera? Okay, we're going black, haven't we? Could be bridgeage. Could be bridgeage. No, yeah, but you're a little bit behind. It'll come back, yeah. No, I could see it was about to drop out anyway, so I didn't go for it. So this is pop, and I look over, there was quite a substantial fire attached laundry area on there. So about 1950s houses, I guess. Timber houses. Bridgeage. Housing Commission. So the laundry is the type where you walk out the back door and then out and then back inside the laundry door out the back. Well, we got the same one at our house. Yep. So yes. Yeah, it's the elevated Queensland what do you call them? the housos, the housing commission houses, basically. So, yeah, but Queenslanders, these aren't Queenslanders. These are Queensland built housing commission houses from the 50s, 60s, and 70s. So anyway, there's quite substantial black smoke, right? Not just basically bellowing up. Straight away, I knew it was lithium battery powered illegal e-scooter that I constantly see being ridden in and out of that house all the time. Even to the point where a police friend of mine sent me a photo saying, "Do you know this bike and this dude?" And I'm like, "Yeah, live across the road." Anyway, call me a snitch, I don't mind. Anyway, so that's what blew up. Talk about karma. Anyway, yeah, half the house, well, not half the house, but a good portion of the back of the house is toast. So, but the fire brigade comes through pretty quick, mind you. But one of the fireys gets the fiberglass extension pole with the little gizmo on the end to pull the fuses out of the telegraph pole. And instead of just pulling out another, he couldn't work out which one was which, so he pulled ours out too. So we lost power at our house for about an hour. So therefore, yeah, but you weren't running a 24-hour live streaming replay channel. And I was. Endeavour. Ugh, never heard of them. Must be south of the border. Yeah. To Antarctica. Well, I don't know that that's south. Isn't that more north? Sorry, I keep forgetting. People can't hear you. Anyway, so that's so for anyone who watches that stream, that's what happened at between 5 and 6 o'clock on Sunday night. I had we had the power cut to our house because the fiery wasn't sure which fuse to pull, so he pulled 3 houses out. But that did also include power to the house that was on fire. So they did the right thing. But I had to, and then I did not restart my computer again until this morning. You know, this thing's been just running non-stop. Now that it's off, I'll just leave it off for a little bit. And here comes a temporary Australian. Look at this. He is doing 90 kilometres an hour on the shoulder. You moron! I forgot how many stupid idiots ride their motorcycles. I did see coming up behind me when I did my lane change from the right lane to the middle lane. So, and then and look, here comes another idiot! Sorry, did I yell into the microphone? I'll move them. Oh, that was close. So Mazda's done a lane change from the middle lane to the right lane, right in front of that motorcyclist doing the illegal lane split. I'm going to get fired up again today, aren't I? All these. Oh, Sarah, I nearly said the W word. I can't say that, can I? Oh, I can. Woohoo! 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 It's not driving too long, Max. It's not me driving too long. No, it's me driving in amongst idiots. Bridge. And I'd still get the poos if I was 2 minutes into my live stream, but I was here amongst the morons and idiots. But let's be honest, I've had one fair decent vehicle incident in the last month or so that I don't need to have another one anytime soon. I don't need to have another one. I'm happy to have another one down the track, down the road. Unintended. Oh, you could have done a soundboard. Oh, but no one can hear it. Well, no one can hear you anyway. Except me. There it is. There it is. Soundboard stuff. I can't. Henderson dill pickle. Henderson dill pickle Thursday afternoon. Maybe they're cramming their last bit of homework in before the end of the school week. Not sure. I don't know. You've got kids. You've got kids, Junior. You should know more than me and Max. Well, sorry, Max and I. Sorry, we're talking about school. Let me not get my grammar correct. Oh, look, speed camera. What's it going to get me doing? 75 in 110 zone. Oh, terrible. What was that noise? Oh, was that an XBT? Hey, has anyone tried playing that railroad manager game? What? Oh, leave. Oh, is that a yes? That's a yes. That's a yes. You know that railroad. Oh, okay. Is that what you? Oh, look at that guy's rear wing. Oh, that's a chick. This fast BMW stand. So cool. Well, she was an Asian woman, so we could say she had a little wang. No, we can. It's the biggest, fattest BMW sedan. It's the biggest, fattest BMW sedan. I don't even know what series they are. Bloody 8 series or something. 7 series, 8 series. It's massive. I think they're a big hybrid thing. I don't even know. They're big and they're fat and they're heavy. Hey, it's Movie World on the Gold Coast. Yeah, the A380s are big and fat and heavy. I was thinking of a 225, but that's me. Yeah, not far from Junior's exit when he's living up this way, when he's on holidays. Right, so what? What's the olds doing? No, that's stupid. Who does that? Who moves? I did. Oh, hang on. I met your dad, yeah? Yeah. Your old man's okay, Junior. But that's a silly decision. Is he being forced? Is his better half forcing him, twisting his arm? Sounds like it. Yeah. That's like, you know what? It's like that silly reality TV show I did almost 10 years ago. Anytime I'm talking about it with a dude, if a guy says, "Oh yeah, I remember you from that show," I go, "Yeah, your missus made you watch it, didn't she?" And they almost always say, "Yep, that's right. Wouldn't have watched it if it was my choice." And I'm like, "I hear ya. I only watched it because I got paid to." I kind of needed to know what people were judging me about, I guess. Oh, Dream World's coming up on the right-hand side. Let's just this is a pretty big overpass. We're going to go under. We're going to hold our breath in 3, 2, 1. There we go. I have a Toyota Hilux driver behind me, driving like it should be a Ranger. Just saying. Just saying it how I see it. Oh, hey, to my to anybody that's been on the Discord, but also to my moderators. Has anyone listened to the that track that I left there a couple of days ago? Not a racetrack. Is it in general? I think it's in general. Or can you not open it? I don't know. Can you not open it? So can I just have a quick check? I'm not sure what if it can be opened or not or what. So it is. I think it's linked to a Dropbox file. So I'm not sure. If you don't have Dropbox, I don't know if you can open it. Because I got it, I can. Under General in Discord. Now, would you call that a truck on the right? I'd call that a truck. And it definitely says no trucks in the right lane on here. Idiot. Hello. What exit's that? There you go. Junior's exit. Bye-bye. Just near Dreamworld here. Just north of Dreamworld. Right, so I need to, okay, well, the song hasn't been released yet. And I don't want to release it to the public or anything because it will mess with the record label's way of doing things. Trust me, I've heard all about it in the last day or two. So I'm cognizant of not doing it. But, so everyone remembers when I went to Springshaw, I wrote a song called Drive the Outback. Well, it's been remastered. So I'm keen to get some feedback. I think I've had some feedback from somebody. I think maybe Wopsy might have given me some feedback. So, but then he also gave me feedback about not using the correct domain name for the website. But that'll be fixed soon. Me and tech, we get along like fire and ice. I picked a nice cliche there. They're Victorian plates, bro. There's plenty of semi-trailers getting around with normal plates on. Oh, why is Mopsy saying so? Is Mopsy in the chat? Oh, Mopsy, I haven't even said g'day to you yet today, mate, because I can't read the chat. So g'day, Mopsy. No, we've got a domain name. We're cool. We just need to Red's working on it. So don't stress, my friend. Here we go. Here we go. It's what? People turn the corner, come into the sun, and then have to hit the brakes. Well, if you're looking at my screen, Bridge. Sun's right there, isn't it? Right in my eyes. I can see them. I can see the back of my retina. Oh, I can't too bad. I can tell it's a BC50 Mazda in front of me. So, it disappears briefly behind the tree line. Anyway, I can't really see what Mopsy is saying. Like me. Thank you, Mopsy. I know you've been an awesome bloke there, mate. I can tell you've been a bloody good bloke back there. The light on your face, I don't know, what does that say? I don't know what is LWK? What's that mean? Does it say LWK? What does that mean, Mopsy? Low key. You know, saying LWK is longer than is so many more syllables than just saying low key, which is 2 syllables. I know that's not the same when you're typing it out. I get that. All these bloody Gen Y abbreviations, or is it Gen Z these days? I can't keep up with it. Well, I can. I do. I don't do anything else. Oh, there you go. I got rid of the lights on my face, which is low key. It's, yeah, actually, you know what? In that photo that you put up, Mopsy, the lights on my face does look brighter than the sun itself. Might have something to do with, the camera's way of dealing with the situation. Cool. Yeah. Oh, looks like a Ford Ranger ad. Now, there's plenty of semi-trailers that have normal number plates that don't have heavy vehicle or federal number plates, national number plates. So I don't know about that, Junior. Let's keep our eye out, shall we? Let's oh, yeah. The boys in the truck are trying to get me to get loud. Get loud. Trying to. Not a lot you can do like this. That doesn't really say much, does it? Nah, come on. There's heaps of cars I don't want. Prado. Don't want one of those. Don't care for a Prado. You want your Commodore back. Junior wants his Commodore back. What was it? VE? That's not VE. Oh, old school. VN. It's old school these days. You can put a bloody a H plate or yeah, that's right. No, there's some there's some later model Commodores that are now becoming classics, like the Monaro, the V. Where are you going, stupid caddy driver? Where are you going? I know. It's got too many windows for a Brad man. Brad does not need to see out the windows. No, it's not the. It's and I think it's the long wheelbase caddy. So it's a bit different. It's a little bit of difference in the length too. Yeah, I like the caddies. I'd have one. Some. What time did I say sunset was? 12 past 5? Past 5. We've got 12 minutes to go. 12 minutes till sunset. And then I don't have to clean my window. Come on, Corolla. What is that? Is that a Jeep? That doesn't sound so good, eh? Speed camera. Yeah, coming up on the left. It's just under half a tank of fuel left. We've done 357 kilometres. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It's been. We haven't been heavy fisted today. I mean, you know, lead foot. That's heavy fisted. Lead-footed. Heavy fisted. That'd be more like a motorcycle, wouldn't it? Getting the right fist into it. Yeah. Oh, you're yawning. Oh, we just had a yawn from the junior. Junior's just had a yawn. Getting a bit tired down there. Sounded like it. Sounded like it. No, look, I might have been just me. His hearing. There's all sorts of technical sounds come across the stream. All right. So the biggest issue we got coming up is people in the right lanes wanting to get across to the Logan motorway exit. People in the left lanes trying to go straight up towards Brisbane. Everybody's jostling for position. We got the golf ball off to the right. Oh, we're about to come up to our Gold Coast art installation. Oh, is this where it's going to join up the new Coomera corridor? Is that what it's called? Coomera connector? All right. So if you look in the middle of the highway, for those who don't know, here is the amazing $1 million art installation, probably a few $1 million worth. So there is a whole bunch of streetlights being put in the middle of the highway, and it cost how many millions of dollars? Stupid. Seriously. Oh, I can hear a VF Commodore over on the left there. VFSS. Oh, so 57 minutes left in the stream. We're in our last hour of the live stream, people. How long have we been going for, Pit Crew? Sunrise, sunset looks great. Even a city sunset looks good. 7 hours. Right. So that's there. It'll be an 8-hour stream. Awesome. That's good. I think it's nice if we can get to the likes an hour mark. Likes go for 5 hours. So we'll do a 10 to 12 hour stream. We should be starting to hit the 100 likes per stream before we finish the stream. Is what I mean. So if you haven't logged yet now, please do. Please, please, please. You. hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. And come and hang out with us some more, because we like it. We like hanging out with good people. Oh, another Commodore. What's that one? VX. X for X-ray. VX. VX. Could have been a VT. Actually, I think it's VT. Yeah, VXs were a little bit squarer in the lights and everything. I think it was a VT. Just don't see them that much anymore. So it's like, crap, I haven't seen one for so long. It's like, oh, which model was that again? Yeah, VT. Cutting his teeth on the VT Commodore. They were cool, man. They were cool. I liked them. You know what? As a Ford guy, I could appreciate the VT Commodore when it first came out, especially the V8 supercar with the sensor-mounted rear wing and everything. It's pretty cool. Actually, there's a guy that restores V8 supercars, mainly some Falcons. He's got 3 Falcon V8 supercars, BAs and AUs. BAs, 2 BAs and an AU, I believe. He's also got an EB GT road car, which I'm going to say it. I still really want one of them. EB GT in pearl black. Here lurking this whole time. Thank you so much. And catch you on that stream Saturday and Sunday. I haven't worked out Saturday's stream yet, but Sunday's going to be streaming from Mackay to Rockhampton. So that'll be a few hours worth. Well, I fly into Mackay, landing at about 1:30. After I get out and go over to the office to pick up the X-Wing fighter and start to cruise south towards the 2:30 mark on Sunday afternoon. So if you can make it, awesome. If you can't, no problems. I know it'll be a bit late for BT. So Sunday. That's the drive from Mackay to Rock. Well, I can't tell you I'm volunteer. Well, I need to just work this out. So I've got tomorrow to get a few things done, including something. Oh, actually, I've just got a message from a guy that I haven't seen in ages. He just texted me back not long ago. I did. It was about catching up tomorrow. He goes, oh yes, sorry, work has been crazy, and I'm on Facebook frequently. Can we grab a coffee in the morning? Yes. So I've got to go and have a coffee with a friend that I haven't seen in a few years tomorrow morning. So and then maybe see my police officer friend. And one or two other things to make sure. I'll start packing tomorrow to make sure I've got everything I need. I do have access to my work boots this time. So for any of those people who know, I will be able to take my work boots to work with me this time. Oh, I need to buy some new runners too tomorrow. What, new runners? I haven't bought them yet. Oh, the work boots. Yeah, work boots. Yeah. I'll do that tomorrow. Well, I can't pack them. They're in the storage shed. So I'm not going to grab them this afternoon. Although the storage shed is really close to where I'm going to end the stream tonight. So maybe I do. Oh wow. Oh, hold, hold the uh, hold the revs at about 4,000 in first gear. Just feather the throttle and then shift it into second. Nah, it's literally like Chuck Norris giving me a roundhouse to the back of the head. Unless he's cotton socks. Has he passed? He has recently, hasn't he? Yeah, Chuck Norris. The world. No, Chuck Norris. No, Chuck Norris is still around. It's the Earth that died. It's the Earth that's moved on. Chuck Norris is still where he used to be. We always knew that Chuck Norris didn't do push-ups. It's the when a Chuck Norris did a push-up, it wasn't him that moved. It was the Earth that moved. Copyright for that song, mate. But I am currently writing another song. Writing the lyrics to another song, I should say. Let's be accurate, yeah? I am currently writing new lyrics to a new song. New lyrics to whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, but have you guys, so Mopsy's there. So Mopsy, have you heard the remastered version of Drive the Outback? Did I not read that you said somewhere about love it? Love it, love it, love it. What? Oh, Mopsy's gone and so's the sun. It is sunset right now. Sun is just over there. 12 past 5. Bye-bye, sun. Well, the light's still good. It's been great having the sunroof open. Drop it like a stone. I haven't seen one motorcyclist do it right yet. Now, since we've been on the M1, that is. They probably, when they get home, they jump in their Ford Ranger and duck down the shocks. Ah, cute little ND MX-5. That's so cool. I like him. I don't want one though. I would date a girl with one. BT's not around, is she? No, cool. I can say that. I've gone into gear stick manual mode I've been driving with the gear stick for the last, I don't know, maybe half an hour instead of the paddles. I like to mix it up sometime. Max, Max was going to say something. Ah, okay. Such a cute little car. Oh, another idiot motorcyclist doing it wrong. You know what they say? They go, well, who am I hurting? I'm not hurting anybody. Yeah, it's okay. You can break any law you want as long as it doesn't hurt anybody. That sounds fair. Whatever. Does that sound about right? Or can we live with that? That's me. That's my brain to see people do it. Bridge itch. Could be nice. Oh, okay. I'm thinking about the Twitch thing, Mopsy. Help me with the OBS. Help me with the OBS going out on multiple platforms. And don't say I have to use Restream because they want more money from me. Screw them guys. Oh. Oh, because, no, exactly why. That was definitely channeling Cartman. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Wish I could do impressions better. I do like impressions. Brett can do a few good impressions. The one that scares me the most is when he does the Joker from Batman. Scares me, man. So scary. So he does Arnie all right too. I don't. I don't know that I can. That was such a good gear shift. Oh, I'll have to do that one again. It's like feathering the throttle at about 2,000 RPM and then upshifting. Didn't do it that time. Oh, pop. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but this thing does pop and bang a little bit. Nothing crazy, not even that loud, just little bits. Just rumbles sometimes. And you know what? If I'm the only person who can hear it, that's what's important. All right, let's see if I can make it rumble again. Ready? Oh, a little bit. Should put the wireless microphone out. Oh, that's what I do need to get. I do need to get the double adapter, the USB-C double adapter. I should buy a couple of them. They're going to come in handy. Oh, go to Navara. Just smash it in there. Just force it in there, mate. Just stick it in where it doesn't fit. See if I do it again. There it is. Oh, small things amuse. What? Can't remember the end of that saying. Sorry. Play silly games, win silly prizes. Like old mate across the road. Who's that? Great. Oh, here comes the HSV. VF HSV GTS. Sick. Sicko. What is it? No, it's an R8. It's a Club Sport R8, yeah? Yep. Nice though. It is green. But it is still cool. Like I respect where respect is due, right? Like that's a cool car. It is a cool car. It is Commodore, but it's still cool. And I think the end of Ford and Holden's being built in Australia has made me like and respect more Australian built cars rather than what they are, rather than them being a Holden Commodore or a Falcon. I'm still. Oh, he's an old bloke. Oh, he's probably. I say old. There we go. Oh, it sounds so good. It does sound nice too. You're saying, Junior? What do you think of the FG Falcon? XR6s, turbos, 8s? What do you have? XR6 non-turbo, so a taxi pack. A sports taxi. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've been in a few FGs. A friend of mine's got an FG G60 turbo with about 700 horsepower. Yeah, it's okay. It goes all right. They've had to put like mini tubs and bloody semi slicks, beaded freaking wheels and tires on the back of it, sort of thing. So you know, but yeah, actually, Alfie at the Carmine just got rid of a really cool VN. I think it was a resto one. So it had like this, I'd say probably like the 18 or the 19-inch Walkinshaw wheels on it. It was white, but it had the like the what do you call it, the non-painted front and rear bumpers, if I remember correctly. So yeah, grey unpainted front and rear bars. It was an executive, but I think it had a 355 stroke and a 6-speed manual. Other than that, like you could tell it was a bit of a sleeper, but apparently it went like the clappers. He only just sold it recently, but he had it for a while. So respect where, and that was sitting in the same showroom as the V10 Audi. So, you know, respect. I do like a nice VNSS in the charcoal. Sorry, I keep cutting you off. Yeah, that light, that reddish. Yeah, I know what you mean. All right. I understand. Now we're going to have a bit of bridgeage here. So I'm going to be lost for a little while. No real choice in it. Okay. I made light work of that. Oh, let's go. All right. The lights are now starting to take effect. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad through the windscreen. I know I haven't cleaned it yet today, but now is that an RS3 I see? Just an S3. It's just I see quad tailpipes. That always looks good on a little. Oh, here we go. Motorcyclist speeding on the shoulder. I'm doing 30. I mean, that didn't do too bad. I'm not going to write them off. On a tow ball from a Navara in my front grille. Yeah. I've missed the chat today. What's the chat going on about? Can you tell me? Tell me. You can say whatever you want, Junior. Nobody can hear you. Yeah, you go. Yeah, it's all right. I'll bite my tongue if I need to. Sounds like shenanigans. Oh, really? Sounds interesting. You can tell me who's. You can tell me. Nobody can hear you. It's not me. I know. I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that. Yeah, that's a good way to throw people off, isn't it? Except I saw the same thing happening on the rookie last night. So get a Florida, we actually get a new I'm going to be careful because the Navara in front of me is like to change to the right lane in front of me, but not do it as quickly as I do it and end up cutting me off. People who drive Navaras like this usually drive aggressively. Now, I'm not saying I don't. No, I drive spiritedly. Yep, moderation. Thank you, Jim. I drive spiritedly. All right, how many people? It's that time of night that we can start to pick out all the people not driving with their lights on. Turn your lights on, MG. All right, we're about to get a new lane. Yep. Well, Navarra went right, and the lane opened up on the left. Woohoo! And everyone's still doing bloody 90 k's an hour. Speed up, everyone. Get up to speed. It takes ages for everybody to actually start to get back up to the supposed speed. What do you do? Oh, you be careful there, Mr. Mazda driver. I'll give him a wave with the sort of so. What a day of driving. Out to Mount Warning and back. The nice scenic way out through Bow Desert. Out to Mount Warning and then back through Mooloolaba, Currumbin, M1. And now about to veer off onto Gateway So you can come across, you can stay there. And I'll come across. Big Ford Ranger force their way through the traffic. Oh, what's tonight, Thursday? Well, he should be, but I appreciate the check. They should be tomorrow night. What was Leia last night? Do you mean Tuesday night? What were they doing there on a Wednesday night? I reckon you're missing time. Oh, they're in Melbourne tomorrow night. Nice. Oh, wow. That's cool. For what 1,000? 350? What? Is it the Qantas ULR? Wait, what? Well, that's pretty special. Project Sunrise. That's sick. It's still in the yeah, but it's still got like the Qantas. It's still got the stickers on it though. Right, so the lights on that. Hey, you know what? I think it's cool. It's in the undercoat. And you know what? Yeah, screw it. Qantas, you made it. You made it. You make it look special. Go on, Qantas. Hell yeah. I think it's cool. I wanted to do that. Well, for Australia, the BH Rego. There we go. There we go. All right, so just for everybody else, the conversation that's going on behind the scenes is about the new Qantas A350 Airbus A350 1000 UR, the ultra long range for Project Sunrise for Qantas, which is going to a non-stop flight from Sydney to London, and also eventually Sydney to New York as well. So they're only ordering 12 planes, I believe. So these planes have got, usually they can hold about 350 people, but they're getting down detuned to about 225. Obviously, people are going to pay more money for their fares. There's going to be a lot more premium economy seats than usual. Exactly, where it's better to like live for 20. Is it 22 hours? 22 hours, almost a whole day on a plane non-stop. It's pretty crazy. I'm keen. I'd be keen to do it. I'd be definitely keen to go to London on a ULR. I just want flyboys. I just want flyboys to add it into World of Airports. Well, I don't have much to go to Open Sydney now. I don't have much to go. It will, because it'll be a big thing. So for those that don't know, there'll be a bunch of plane spots. So where's the plane coming from? Right, is it flying non-stop from France? It would be sacrilege. Beautiful. So from Toulouse to Melbourne non-stop. So from Airbus headquarters to Melbourne. You know where they should have flown it in? They should have flown it in the long reach. And it's Tullamarine, not they're not flying into Avalon, are they? Right. Okay, so that's the deal, people. What time is that happening? Actually, that plane. Actually, if you look up Flight 24, would that plane not be already in the air? It'd be already up here. Well, it would be, wouldn't it be? It would be. Come on, tell me it wouldn't be number one on Flight Radar 24 at some stage, especially taking off and landing. Come on, it must be in the air. That's the research. You've got half an hour to find it. Don't make me look it up. So we're on the search for, now the registration number, I don't think will be Victor Hotel. It's going to be whatever, the French one or whatever. Yeah, they've given it a registration number. I've already seen it. But why is everyone going so slow in front of me? Come on, why are you doing 80? 85? I'll give you 85. Okay, hey, Mopsy, I don't have my glasses on, so I kind of can't squint and read that. But is that the registration? Is that how you can? So that's what it is. Oh, are you talking about on World of Airports? Mopsy. Okay, it's hard to read all of Mopsy's messages and drive. What? So it's above Greece at the moment. Nice. Oh, what's its rego? There you go. Yeah. Is it FF? What's the, what? Doesn't it have, what's its country designator? Oh, just F. Okay, cool. Cool. Can you take a screenshot and put that on the Discord just under, I don't know, do we have an aviation page, an aircraft page? Somewhere in there? That's cool. We probably need, I don't have too many pages on the Discord. Actually, I do need to talk to Hennis about, we don't need two big fruity pages. We don't need two big fruity pages. We just need the one. We don't need a medium-sized one. Yeah, you're there again? Yeah. No, we couldn't hear you. Beauty. So that way anybody who's keen can go and have a look at the screenshot, know what the registration for that flight, that aircraft is, and then they can look it up again in the morning when it's about to land. But no plane tour. We need plane. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think we could get rid of one of the big fruity pages and add a plane talk page. So I'll get on the Hennis about that. Thank you, Max. I can see it. Thank you, Max. I'm looking at it. No, I'm not. I'm not looking at it. I can't see it. I'm looking at the road. Thank you, Max. Appreciate you. Baby Blue? She's so cool. How are you, Baby Blue? Oh, it's late too. Is it tomorrow? It must be tomorrow where you are in Louisiana. Louisiana. What? 2:30 in the morning? Oh, hello, aeroplane. That looks like a 737 from where I'm sitting. Coming in on runway 01. I could say 01 right. I'm just having a guess, but I reckon 01 right. That would be landing in the Qantas lounge, yeah? Oh, yeah, landing on the train line. Yeah. It's actually landing on the Gateway Bridge, which has almost been done before. Which I'm just about to be. Oh! Should I? Is that going to make much difference? Not really, hey. That was my guess. That's 800. I'm just guessing. I have no idea. I go all right sometimes for a not a professional plane spotter. Let's be honest. Right, is there any more around? No, can't see any more. But they'd be flying over my head right now if there was any on approach. Yes, that's. It should just be called Aussie. It should be. Can we rename it Aussie Big Things or something? Exactly, Aussie Big Things. Yeah, it's all right. You can leave it to Henry. Oh, there goes a Dashy. I reckon there's a Dashy Q400. I should be a pilot. Well, I got the headset for it. I'm doing a copy. I do all right at playing World of Airports. I get, but you know what I don't do? I've played the mini games a little bit, and I can do all right. It's just that's not what I'm concentrating on. Yeah, all right. Here's the go. What do you get? What do you get? You get one gold. No, sorry, one silver coin, one silver airplane. Is that what you get for it? Well, when you get 100% on a mini game, don't you get like one silver? One silver. I think that's what you get. Is this? Is this? Well, I think no. Look, I've played it enough to know that I can do it and get 100% accuracy. But that's not what I play it for. So I turned it all off. But I think you only get like one. Oh, it's a waste of time if it's only one silver plane. I get plenty of other silver planes from doing other stuff. If it was gold planes, then I'd do it all the time, but then. Anyway. Wow. I've got about that in dollars. And that's not at my current airport because I just bought my 12th bloody, what do you call it? If you've got that many million silver bloody planes, how many dollars do you have? Well, yes, let's go London because that's where I'm playing out of at the moment. Wow. Crazy. I'm what 60. I think I'm about like level 67. What level are you on in London? Have you clocked it? Yeah. All right. Well, I'm at level 67. I think. Yeah, see, Maxi's talking about the airports that he's basically leveled up on, right? Leveled out. All the levels. Yeah. See, I'll tell you why I'm playing it. I've learnt and grinded, especially St. Martin's, but I've used it to learn and grind so that when I open up Sydney, which will be in the next sort of, I reckon in about a week's time. Now I know I could just do 20 bloody without even buying any gold coins. I've got enough that I could just buy those. I've come so far now. There's no way I'm going to do that because I've only got like 25 gold coins that I've been earning. So, and I would like to use the premium pack in Sydney as well, just 100. Have you used premium packs at all, Max? Right. So now, when you open a premium pack, you get all the packs and all of the prizes from all of the levels. into your account all at once. Well, you got to claim them. Yeah, but what I'm saying is just say, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? But I've never seen it done. I haven't done it. And to be honest, the one guy that I watch his stuff on YouTube, he's a little bit behind the times because a lot of his YouTubes talks about World of Airports before it upgraded to the new look. So okay. Keeps us posted. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Counter's good at keeping us posted. So, all right, we have about what 10 minutes left. Not even. No, I'm telling you. Yeah, yep, that's what I'm saying. Yep. So if I look on our map, the map we have in 10 minutes. We have about it has been a good month and back. Because it was there was a lot of blackouts through the triage going into that Warning sort of national park area, and you can understand why. I do need to think about hooking up a GoPro and just recording those drops as well. Wow, look at everybody in front. Everybody's either jumped in the left lane or the right lane. There'll be someone in the middle lane by the time I get up there for sure. Yeah, sure. Look at that. There's nobody in my lane. What is going on? Why are you changing lanes, you idiot? Well, I guess you get past one car. Oh, you nearly ran him off. Nearly cut him off. All right, slow Hyundai driver, absolutely. But you need to change back. All these lanes end up in the same spot. All right, 5 minutes to go, people. We're on Sandgate Road. We are. Oh, what's the time? Is it after 6? No. 5:48. We're going to go to Moron Corner. We're going to go check out Moron Corner. Let's see if anybody decides to right. Live streams called the 2-Hour Moron Challenge. So you have to keep some. Oh, are you saying that should be the name of the actual street? Okay. Well, I guess corner. All right. I gotcha. At the corner of Idiot Ave and Doofus Drive. We have to remember that now. We have to remember that. So Idiot Ave is actually Sandgate Road. Sorry, Zulmia Road. And I can't remember that. Butthead Boulevard. And the name, is it Muller Road? Muller Road. Muller Road. Yeah, it's Muller Road. I was just looking at it. So Muller Road is actually Doofus Drive. Let's first like everybody. Yeah, it's working. Yep. There we go. Nice. There we go. Everyone did good. Everyone did good. All right, we're going to go hunting for morons at the corner of Idiot Ave and Doofus Drive. Oh, it's just, I'll just. Yeah, I haven't thought my dinner out yet, too. Although I did have a late breakfast, didn't I? What? An omelette? An omelette sandwich. Has anybody here had an omelette sandwich before? Exactly. So I had, I'm pretty sure, what was it? Ham and cheese and an omelette with ham and cheese sandwich. Oh man, I got a lot. I got a red light. All righty. So a couple of minutes to go. Thank you. I just want to say a big thank you to Red. So today, Red dropped 20 gifted members, free gifted memberships, as well as two sunburnt pineapples or two pink pineapples, which was all up was 250s. So super chats because he is king. He's still the king. Um, Hayden also dropped 10 gifted memberships today before he departed the chat. So, Hayden, thank you. If you're watching this in retrospect, thank you very much, buddy. It is greatly appreciated. And those two are massive supporters of the channel. So, Red signed in. Well, Red signed into his Cody account and become a member, a GT member, the Gran Turismo membership there. So, thank you for that too. Everybody that jumps on the Discord to have a look at the photos and the videos and all that sort of stuff that we do over there as well. Well done. Driving Live Australia at Discord. Go for it. Here we are. There's nobody to beat. Nobody's turning right at the no right turn. Oh, no, the car behind me is. You idiot. You on. No, it's good. It means that there's more people doing the right than the wrong thing. So good on them. All right, people. We actually have now passed our destination on the map. So the map is now finished. Wherever that's gone. Oh, I think I wiped it off. Oh, I swiped off this. There it is. Got to rejoin the chat on the Discord or I'll get in trouble. Yeah, I know. I swiped it off. I accidentally swiped the app off. All right. All right. Well, we're all good. I realised what I'd done and quickly. So, I'll cover up the team. So, yeah, so watch the chat. Yep. Copy. Alrighty, Max and Junior, I want to thank personally right here, right now. Also, BT, amazing. Hennes was preoccupied today, but he is always awesome. And same with Tezza. Tezza would have been, Tezza be working late night tonight, probably, hey. So no wonder those guys were. Tezza's probably doing like a 12-hour shift today, poor bastard. So we are going to sign us off right here, right now. Everybody, thank you for popping in. We definitely enjoy having you guys here. So we're going to say goodbye right here, right now. Got the credits. Thank you for joining us on our awesome Epic 8-hour stream to Mount Wally today. And I'll see you Saturday. Adios.